Boy, bear, oh. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. It is I, Moop, back at it again with another, I'm building a big ass fucking wall again. I don't know if I'm gonna be building the wall. I said the wall. I don't know if I'm gonna build a wall today. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Because the last time we did that, it was good. There wasn't anything wrong with building the wall last time, it's just I kinda just don't want to build a wall. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Let me get chat open on my phone. Let me get Minecraft open and all that stupid, stinky, nerd-ass garbage. You know how it is. Oh, pardon me. So, let me get the stuff up and running. Fucking Prism, where are you? Prism, get in here. Son of a bitch. There I am. It is I, Boop. Behold. So, we're doing another, Minecraft stream. I don't know what I want to do this time around. Explore. Could do that. Could do end shenanigans. Because we have the ability to go to the end. But, yeah. Gotta wait for this to load. Yeah, I don't entirely know what I'm going to be doing. But we're going to be doing something. I want to start doing a little bit more of the wall. And then we'll go from there. I'm not sure, though. Not entirely sure. I'll tell you what. So, some things to note. Oh, that's rude. Some things to note is things happened recently. In the span of one day, two things have happened. There was a... I'm doing Steel Soul mode in Silksong, and it's going good. It's going pretty damn good, all things considered. I think the game is, like, way too fucking quiet, and the music is a little too loud. Hold on. I never realized last time how, quiet the audio was. Let me... Like, there is fine. I honestly don't care how the audio settings are, they're just kind of there. Should be all good now. So, what was I gonna say? The, guess we're not mentioning that. No, the, things that happened was... I'm doing Steel Soul in Silksong, which is going good so far. Nothing awful has happened yet. Actually, I lost one run. And it was, as I was going to get the run, I tripped and fell to some lava, and it was like the most nothing death of all time because it was so early in the run that I didn't even spend an hour on it. Like that's how short of a death that was. And I'm honestly fine with that because now the new run is getting to like Bellheart and shit. So we say winning. Game's gonna take a second to really like configure. 13-hour Tetris stream when? You say that? I've been actually considering on playing Tetris because I was like, you know, it's a game that I feel like I would try to get good at. I mean, I don't know. It's certainly a very competitive game, and I'm not one for competitive games. Especially considering the fact that the only fun you can really have with Tetris is like playing online and stuff like that. So, you never know. Tetris might not be on the agenda. Who knows, I might just like boot up stream one time and just be like, okay guys, I'm gonna crack some Tetris 100 rounds and then just like 5 billion blocks. But yeah, no, we're probably not. The other thing that happened was yesterday, the Homestuck animated TV show pilot came out. And that was the bulk of what I was gonna talk about today because I'm a person, I've dabbled in Homestuck. I say dabbled because low-key, I don't know how to really put it. I read Homestuck, but only like a small piece of it, and only, or not a small piece. I read like half of Homestuck, but like the halfway through the story, and then anything after that to the end of the story, it was a whole thing. Needless to say, I'm not too well versed in Homestuck, too much, minus like the ending. But I don't want to spoil that. It was cool, honestly. It's like, it's one of those things where you kind of, people brush it aside because it's like old and cringe, you know? But sometimes you just gotta look at something old and cringe. And I'll tell you what, it's not that cringe. It's got good story beats. It's got a twinge of cringe, but good story beats. So, if you're looking for a pretty damn good story that's also long, like, holy fuck, dude, it's insanely long. If you want a story like that, look no further than Homestuck. It's pretty good. I'd give it, like, 4 Moop faces out of 5. Just, like, copy my face, like, 4 times, and that's how I think. But anyways, getting off topic. The animated pilot came out yesterday, and gotta say, yeah, to preface, I am aware that VivziePop was not affiliated with it because their company made it, like Spindlehorse. I believe that's the one, right? For Moonface says 6.3. Yeah, pretty much. But I don't entirely know if it was VivziePop's whole deal. I doubt it. I think it was just the company Spindlehorse and not anything actually associated with VivziePop other than that, which is fine because I think a lot of people are hating on it for the wrong reasons when there are definitely reasons to hate the pilot for very, like, more valid reasons. I think the pilot was pretty good, horribly paced. Holy shit, that thing was paced. Paced? That thing is paced. That's right, it's glue. No, it's horribly paced. I said it again. I'm trying to say pace, duh. Freudian slip, I suppose. But, not Freudian, just a slip. I'm losing my mind. If you couldn't tell, I got off of work a couple hours ago, so I'm a bit on the crazy side right now. Give me 1 second. 7, 11 to 7. 10 to 8. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, the big thing was that, I don't know, it's not the best. My horse is back. It wasn't the best. I think that the vast majority of people who are hating on it are not hating it for the right reason. I've never gotten the Homestuck much, so I've only seen a couple screenshots from the pilot, and from what I've seen, it looks like pretty good animation design-wise. Animation's fine. Design-wise, it's fine. Everything about the art style, it's pretty good. It's like, it's not... I always imagine, like, the tiny little, like, Homestuck nerd asses. When I imagine, I already tried doing this because I wanted to sleep to get rid of the rain and the snow. Oh. But, I have only heard it's in a really good in terms of writing. Because of how big it is, it has some parts where it absolutely excels in what it does. It has some parts where the story beats are actually, like, really compelling and actually fantastic. But that also leaves parts where the story, it's not the best. It leaves a lot of parts high and dry. Why's my door open? Give me 1 second. I could poke it. There we go. Alright. But yeah, the animated pilot, to talk about it, it's not good. I said it was pretty alright in some of the servers I was in, but I watched that thing 3 times to try and find redeemable factors, you know? Because ideally, when you're looking at something like that, especially with something that you think is pretty good, you want to find something at least somewhat reasonable with it. That just didn't really have much. It was very, it was horribly paced. Horribly paced. For a animated pilot. I was gonna watch it, but if it isn't good, I don't really want to taint my experience. Ever said to read it if it makes sense. I would highly recommend reading Homestuck first, if you can. I think there's a lot of stuff still going on with how Andrew Hussey and some of the people regarding the unofficial Homestuck collection are handling the whole thing. So you might not get a chance to read it. And if that's the case and the pilot is the only thing you have, just don't go for it. Just wait. Ideally, you should be getting the full good Homestuck experience by being able to read and enjoy the comic and not have to deal with the stain that is Spindlehorse and Andrew Hussey currently lingering over the whole thing like a miasma, you know? That's pretty much the thought process. That's fair. Give me 1 second. Alright. I'm repeatedly interrupted by an apparition out of frame. No, that was my mood there. So anyways, I keep getting distracted when I'm talking about the pilot. I need to just talk about the pilot. The pacing of it was miserable. It was probably one of the, like, it was... I don't know how to really put it. Fucking Marvel movies have better pacing than it did. And that's saying something. Like, Marvel movies tend to have pacing that's kind of just like, we need to get this bad guy done and over within an hour or else we're fucked. And... oh man, that Homestuck. Oy vey. It's certainly not the greatest. I think that, a vast majority of people are definitely hating it because Spindlehorse is attached to it. Especially with how, Andrew Hussey and the whole MSPFA stuff has been going down. There's a whole lot of contributing factors to why people would hate the pilot for external reasons. There is probably more things to hate about it for internal reasons, however. And those internal reasons are a lot of swearing. And you know me. You know me. I'm a bit of a sailor mouth. I'll admit it. I swear a pretty hefty ton. I swear enough to where YouTube is saying that I'm swearing too much. And is not showing my, like, videos to people. Like, that's how much I swear. But if I am able to point out how excessive it is, then it's too excessive. For context, there was a part in the story where, like, John has to do something, and is wearing this silly little disguise while they do it. It's like a pair of, like, mustache goggle combination, you know? They're wearing that, going throughout the house, doing, like, basically, like, side quest shit, and talking to somebody on the phone. And during that bit, he swears, like, literally, I think, 4 times in a minute. Which, for an animated pilot with a character, by the way, who doesn't swear a whole lot. I mean, he swears a lot. He swears when it's a very punctual time, you know. It's like if a horrid thing happens, they go like, "Oh shit," you know. But it's not anything to, like, regard the character as being a sailor mouth. That entire animation was like if Spindlehorse was like, "Hey guys, so we know that everyone doesn't really like Hazbin Hotel because we swear a whole lot in it. So what if we just made this project that everyone's gonna watch and everyone's gonna love because it's Homestuck, and swear 900 times in the span of 3 seconds?" It's like, no, don't do that. We want to enjoy the media. We want to enjoy the Homestuck media and not have the filth of Hazbin Hotel reign over it. Yeah, I've heard like every other word is swearing. I want to cut to one bit in the animated pilot once I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna talk about my thoughts while actually watching it. Um Yeah, just open the door. Quit staring at me with them big ol' eyes. Anyways, the yeah, the swearing is insanely excessive. It's to a point where if I'm having to call it out, it's too much. Some other things that were wrong with it. The voice acting was fine. I thought the voice acting was pretty good. The line delivery was miserable. Because you have to read something that a person in the story typed out. It's very stunted dialogue. It doesn't sound natural, like in the slightest. There's a line in, again, that same disguise part where Rose rocks, I forget her fucking name. I think it's Rose, where they're reading, or no, they're talking to John, and they have a part where, like, she says something, and I genuinely had to do, like, 8 retakes of it. They're talking about, like, Dave, or something like that, and when they say their line, I had to literally, like, rewatch it, like, 3 times, because I just could not parse what the fuck they were saying, because it sounded like, oh yeah, it's based on TFCs of PFP. What? And now, granted, it wasn't that excessive. It wasn't that extreme. But it was certainly indecipherable on the first couple of goes around. And not to mention that they wanted to make Rose have a monotone voice because they're a very punctual and very factual character, right? It's like they're not there for swag factor. They're there to... I mean, they are there for swag factor, but they are there for mainly being the smart aleck of the group, you know? So they're not there primarily to, you know, be the one with the sauce. Man, they just did not give them any lines that sound even close to natural, like, at all. It's very, very stunted. It's insanely stunted. But, the big thing, that really got me was the art style was actually really good. Like, I don't mind the art style in the slightest. That was actually the one part that I was kind of like, okay, all right, I like where you're going with this. It was pretty good. I think that that's one part that's kind of unnecessarily hated upon, honestly, is the art style. When are you gonna play Third Strike on stream? When I want to play Third Strike. I don't know when that's gonna be. I've had plans of playing Street Fighter on stream. I might do like the story mode and stuff like that because I like Street Fighter. But can't say when that's gonna be. Same as Tetris. It's just I'm gonna get good at it one day or I'm not, and either way the stream is gonna be a 50-50 or a 70-20. There's not gonna be a whole lot. You probably will not get one. Shrug emoji. Again, I also just barely started getting back into streaming, so never know. Anyways, yeah, the art style was definitely like one of the leading aspects of it. It was probably the best part of the entire pilot because it was like, yeah, they did a good job at translating the characters. Especially because the characters are like that tiny. They are absolutely small ass little fucking chuds and they just waddle around and do stuff. It's like watching hamsters. It's like they don't got a whole lot going on when they were first, you know, debuted and whatnot. But they did a good job at turning it into a compelling art style to have more physical comedy, which cool. That's good. I like you. Did I fuck this up? Yes, I did. It needs to be 5.5. Okay. The yeah, the physical comedy was good. Again, excessive swearing, etc., etc. I'm trying to think if there's anything else besides like the pacing and whatnot. The pacing, I want you to imagine this as the pacing because I haven't really gotten into that in particular. The pacing of the pilot was going through 11 minutes of everything they could have possibly gone through in that time without having it be complete and utter incoherence. barely scrapes out of that range of being totally like lost on the viewer without dipping into it fully. That doesn't mean it's a good thing, because if it was a good thing they would have paced it properly. But for an 11-minute pilot, they drove through like 18 plot points and swore more times than I have in my entire YouTube career. That's a lie, because I think it was like 23 times in 11 minutes. Again, this is something that's going to be like, this is an animated TV pilot. Imagine trying to get into Homestuck your first time and you're like, yeah, I want to see the TV show, because, you know, it's a TV show might be the better option here. And you look at it, and all they do, holy shit, he's dripped. And all they do is swear the entire time, and you just can't tell what the fuck is happening because they are breezing past plot points, like checkpoints in a racing game. They are just going like, boom done, boom done, boom done, boom done every single time. It's like, whoa, 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 slow down. Slow down, dude. We got 20 minutes of this. Are you sure you're going to be able to hold it for that long? And they're like, no, we're not going to be able to do it for 20 minutes. We're going to be able to do it in 10. Let's see. The tiny versions of the characters are just simplified visual. I think of the Undertale character sprites for the Undertale battle sprites. Yeah, pretty much. Then again, they also, like, in lore, they're like there's kids. I mean, they're tiny. I don't know. They're like fucking preteens or whatever, but, that's how I always envision them, as being more kiddish. In the story, they look like, in Homestuck, they're like 13, 14. In the pilot, they look like 16, 17, you know? It's like they're still kind of classified in that range, but they're not exactly in the same, they're in the range, only barely. Let's see, let's get that out of the way. Let's get this tree out of the way. This wall is going to turn out very nice. Fuck. But, it's funny you're saying pacing is fast, because Act 1 and Homestuck is notoriously slow. And it should be slow if they're making it for the pilot, because I always thought that Act 1 was, you know, paced. Sure, slow, but it lays the groundwork for a lot of the stuff that happens. It doesn't explain everything, but it sets things in motion. It pushes the ball forwards, you know? And with the pacing of the pilot, it fails in giving you even the slightest chance to breathe in any single part. It's like, oh, we're doing this now? Oh, okay, I guess we're doing that. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, we're doing this, I guess. It's like, it just keeps going, like, really fast. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess the pacing is just insanely fast. You know, it's one comment that really got me, to let out a chortle, a chuckle even. It was how someone was defending the swearing of it by saying that Dave was the one who had the sailor mouth, when it was John who swore 2 times more than him in the pilot. I don't. That's one of those examples where you probably want to do your research by looking at it. Would you actually know about Homestuck before watching the pilot? It's odd. I'll get into detail with this. So, I, at one point, was just kind of cruising around a server and got invited to read Homestuck by a couple of good friends of mine. We're still good friends. I mean, they're the ones who are showing up in, like, Sam Handwich, the one who's showing up in, I can't think of any videos off the top of my head. Superliminal, like, Mini and shit. It's like those types of people. Sheer, Mini, Deer, Fool, all that jazz. Pretty much they're the ones who are showing up for the recordings, and, you know, I was reading Homestuck with them for a little bit. When I joined, however, this is where the conundrum came about, because they were Act 4, I think? So, decent ways through the story, you know? But they laid the groundwork and told me, like, kind of just what happened through various rough pieces and whatnot. So, before the pilot actually happened, I read the first part, or no, sorry, I didn't read. I tried to read. MSPFA is fucked, I think. Unless I downloaded the wrong version. Either way, I wasn't able to see it. But I wanted to refresh my memory on that. So, I only knew a little bit going into it. But, you know, I think the Sharpie path is the extent of my knowledge. it does kind of suck how that is like the thing that Homestuck is almost entirely well known for nowadays. To people who were not like in the know of it at the time, is the Sharpie Bath, because damn, yeah, that really just happened. I mean, how could you not forget it? It's fucking notorious. That is like internet 101 right there, is you just know what the Sharpie Bath is. Even if you're not a Homestuck fan, you just know what it is. But yeah, no, that whole jazz. If they reference that in the TV show, oh, dude, it's gonna fucking suck. Like, I'm gonna keep it so for real. I already thought that the Sharpie Bath was like, oh, that kind of sucks. They were just trying to, you know, they were just trying to fit in. It sucks to see how that kind of turned into a whole thing, you know? But, man, if they reference that in the TV show, people are gonna fucking riot. Or they won't. Honestly, I think everyone's moved past it at this point, but it does suck to see that, that's what Homestuck is well known by some people. I'm like so much in the Sharpie, but the community's been dead since 2016, and it's sad. Kinda. I mean, there's still, like, a very, like, active group of people on MSPFA, making, like, Autopraxis, I think is the name of it. There's still Homestuck-related creations being made. Granted, most of that has since moved on, but, like, still, like, Deltarune still references, Homestuck, and it's, like, Chapter 4 is referencing Homestuck. Like, that was a big part of Undertale's entire creation. In fact, that's probably the only reason why it exists, is because of Homestuck. In fact, that's not probably, that is why Undertale exists, is because of Homestuck. Because literally Toby Fox made that shit in Andrew Hussy's basement, and also composed multiple tracks for it. Like, it's Homestuck is an internet cavalcade, essentially, of just influence, you know? It's like, it's a very well-written story by a person who, at the time, didn't have a whole lot of controversy around them. So when you get to see it, it's like, oh, cool, these, like, actually interesting characters are doing something. Not to mention the way it's formatted. It's like, it was very accessible. And people were allowed to just make their own creations. Nowadays, it's very different, unfortunately, with, MSPFA being in legal trouble, Andrew not really being the best of people right now, stuff that happens in later acts of Homestuck that would be considered little poorly timed or wrongly executed, you know? But yeah, like, all in all, it was a very big, internet boom that, like, it just did affect a very large portion of the internet. And it's unfortunate to see that the only legacy it has to leave behind right now is people hating the pilot, and then thinking that the pilot is just exactly what happens in Homestuck verbatim. Because, oh my god. It's like, people should read Homestuck. It's a very large piece of internet media that is, like, first of all, impossible to avoid in a lot of different groups. Like, you can't go talking about insert game here without, mentioning Homestuck. And stuff like that. But nowadays, it's since very much subsided. People have sort of moved on from it, but it's still important to know that Homestuck was a thing that happened, and that it's not going away until Andrew Hussey says it's gone. Or until people want to raise their voice and bring it back, or they don't, or it's a whole thing. But I think that Homestuck is a very important piece of literature to read, especially because it is insanely long and includes writing styles that are very different and new and fresh to some people. Like, before I read Homestuck, I was playing just like Dark Souls and Elden Ring, and I mean, they're not bad games. They're my favorite games of all time, but sometimes the story just kind of gets lost on me, because it's just like, sometimes you just want a story, you know? Sometimes I don't want to play a video game to get a story, I want to read a story, you know? And I want to read one that's interesting, so I was like, I'll tackle Homestuck, because why not? But, it's unfortunate as of late that its accessibility has since dwindled to nothing, essentially. I don't know entirely what the whole deal is right now, but I guarantee if a person from the server I'm in comes in, I'm sure they'll be able to chime in with their answers to the question, because I don't personally know what's going on with it. All I know is it's kind of borked right now. And yeah, of course, with it being, yeah, like in, like, as Ghost said, and like 2016 and stuff like that, that's pretty much like the tipping point was when I stopped hearing about Homestuck was in 2016. Like, nary a peep, essentially, of people mentioning that. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to build this. I could have the tower extend all the way down there, but that wouldn't look the best. Actually, wait. Put it down there. Wall of snow. Could be swag. Let's do that. Hey, move 67. Can't say I know that one. I know that. I know 69. Funny. I know the shit with like the fucking, you do like this, right? With the hands, you do that. And you say 67. Is that the meme now? Is this what we've devolved into? Is this what our ancestors are smiling upon? Sorry, I'm getting like way too into that. I just think that it's such a dumb fucking... What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you know? I get that I'm acting like a fucking boomer right now. It's just because I am. Get off my property, you damn kids. I sound so fucking old, I know. I'm talking about the nuances of Homestuck while arguing about 6-7 as a meme. Do you get, because like 6 and 7 and stuff. Okay. You know, I'm a person who studies up. I'm a person who does my research when it comes down to topics like this. Memology is something that I study. It's not a real thing, but memology is a thing that I try to understand, because, you know, trends happen, people say stuff, passes along the grapevine, ends up back to me. I try to understand some of the memes that come out of people's mouths. Oh my god. I think we're doomed. I think we're low-key just kind of doomed. Because I got nothing. I tried looking up what it was when it like first came out, when the whole 6-7 shit came out, and just couldn't find like anything. It was literally just like, it's a thing, and I'm like, what do you mean it's a thing? And it's like, well, it's like a thing, and I'm like, that doesn't answer my question. It's like, I don't know, Kendrick, that's a part of it. I know that. I know the mustard, the mango, the troll face, and the funk. God, I'm old. I can't wait till in fucking, like, 2037 when I'm on my rocking chair, like, Monster took one of my kidneys and shit like that, as a sponsorship deal, and I'm just gonna be rocking in my chair and just being like, hey, you guys remember somebody touching my spaghetti? That one fucking sucks, actually. Don't quote me on that one. You guys remember Rickroll? That's fine. Rickroll was a lot better than whatever the fuck was being made in 2016, low-key. You're gonna go insane when you hear about the purple plate and the clouds are given green and pink to... Oh my god. You know how in Darkest Dungeon you can get afflicted with, like, madness and shit? Or, like, no, better example, Elden Ring, you can get afflicted with madness and you just, like, clutch your eyes and you're screaming. It's like, that, my brain tried to just get me to rip out my earlobes. But I had to resist. What could that possibly mean? Honestly, there's also, like, that fucking... Okay, time to fix part of the wall. I thought I heard a creeper. But yeah, I don't know. The some of those newer memes, man, they're never gonna catch on with me because I don't know what the fuck is going on. I knew I was trying to think of like Dubai chocolate and Labubus. That was the thing that happened. And then by the time I fully processed what the fuck any of that meant, we already moved on. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess we're not doing that meme anymore. I don't know. There was also Hawk Tuah, but let's be 100% honest here. It's not fucking funny. It's really not. Let's see here. Those are all real, that I'm genuinely not bullshitting. Sorry, on my end the chat is cut off halfway. Yeah. That is something, I suppose. I do genuinely think that memes have never seen a more just bad, like, realm, right? I thought that 2016 was, like, when it got to the worst part with, like, the worst part of memes are the challenges that emerge from them, with people, like, it's like Bird Box challenge, where you just drive your car in the middle of the road with a blindfold on, because people don't have any common fucking sense. Or, it's not even common sense, natural instinctual sense at all. We are genuinely in a meme depression. We've been in for years now. Yeah, I just genuinely think that, like, the memes are just fucked. There's no coming back from what happens. AI is literally just going to be shitting out whatever comes next, and so many kids are just gonna be like, Mom, oh my god, do you guys know about the shark with the feet? And it's like, shut up, Billy. Fucking runt. I don't know. It's also just me acting like a boomer, because I know for a damn fact that I was absolutely on the trend of clicking my tongue constantly with the Ugandan knuckles thing. But those were different times, because you can actually remember what the meme was, and you can look fondly on it. It wasn't good. Looking fondly is, a bold term to put it in, but it definitely was a thing. Oh yeah, bro, the devious lick meme was literally just robbery. Yeah, I was in, high school when devious lick became a trend, and I had to go multiple times to a different bathroom on, like, a different floor, because the one that was next to the lunchroom had every fucking door ripped off of it, because some barbarians came in and just took it. And I'm like, I think the big thing is people don't understand the difference between a trend and a crime. Like, there's a difference between going Hawk Tuah, because it's like, whatever, it's what some random lady said one time and then got popular overnight, etc, etc. There's no crime in that. But Chase Bank challenge, where you literally do check fraud, that's not a meme at that point. You're literally just committing fraud. It's like, what? Pretty soon it's gonna be, like, to the point where it's gonna be like, guys, do the Peacemaker challenge. Do what Peacemaker does, it just kill a person. Unfortunately, I say that, and that's probably gonna be a thing. Probably not really the Peacemaker, because I feel like a lot of kids don't watch Peacemaker, but, it's gonna suck when it happens. Me watching a random 13-year-old hit a 360 no-scope of genuine deafened me with every sound possible known to man. I think that a subculture of meme that needs to just die is bass boosting anything. Bass boosting, hitting this no-scope, bass boosting this guy walking, bass boosting this, bass boosting that. It's like, dude, I want to hear anything. I want to hear anything. Please, I beg. I know my fucking boomer ears can't take the sounds of the bass boosting constantly, but, like, dude, you gotta fucking, like, you gotta calm down with that shit. Oh no, not a creeper. I don't want to do a creeper. Can I fucking, was it like FTB chunk? Wait, that you could sneak up on. Wow, you got hunted. Jesus. I could do FTP chunk claim and, like, make this place, like, grief proof, which will be nice. I probably am gonna do that. How's it? FTB chunks claim. There we go. And now if I check the map, there we go. Okay, so now we just gotta do that with 2 more spots, and we should be grief proof for a little bit. But I don't know. Memes are a dying thing. It's like, it's no longer turning into common nomenclature. It's turning into just what is a person saying, and then just parroting it back to them. You know, it's like, oh, did fucking this guy say something on one stream that one guy found funny and posted to Reddit? Lo and behold, 3 days later, every single kid in a McDonald's is saying that and making the employees out there want to unalive themselves. Fuck you, YouTube, by the way. The fact I have to say that. Like, man, oy vey. I think genuinely AI is gonna be the accidental thing to, or not accidental, it's just gonna be the thing that finally turns memes into just air, just nothing, you know? It's because there's not gonna be anything to just redeem about them anymore. I mean, it already has kind of become a thing, like the Italian brain rot and whatnot, where like memes have just entered a decline where all of a sudden these random pop-ups of just like the insert thing here pops up, and it just has some AI with an Italian accent and speaking Italian just saying some words about what's on the screen. It's like, dude, kids pop-up books would be fucking hilarious then. Like, get a kid a pop-up book and tell them it's just Italian brain rot, and like they'll be laughing their shit when they hear C is for cat, you know? It's like, oy vey. We are truly fucked. Oh, this is my old-ass quarry when I was trying to get stone a while ago. Speaking of getting stone, I need to get some stone. Let's go get some stone. Thank God this exists. Trelaleo, tralala, am I right? Like, and you know, I'm gonna say, like, is that referring to the troll song, you know, like from 2014? But then no, that's probably another fucking Italian brain rot thing, right? No. We got the stone we need. But yeah, we're probably fucked. Man. Homestuck and memes. Good stream. That's a great stream. Honestly, I just like yapping. I'm a professional yapologist. What can I say? Ironically, I think the only meme that I feel like hasn't died out as of late is Yeet. And the only reason why I don't think it's died out is because I used it unironically more times than a lot of other people. Like, I've said Yeet. You can go back in my videos and probably find, like, hundreds of examples of me just going Yeet and stuff like that. Because Yeet is just funny. It's it's an exclamation of throwing something. It's funny. Right? But, I need help with this. Fucking, where's Sheer? Hold on. Sheer, get in the server. I need help with the wall because the wall is big and I need help building the wall, please. There we go. Should be all good to go. I need to have a phone on my chat on the... Kill me, I can't believe I said that. Can't say... YouTube will destroy you with their brain. Thank you for saying that so clearly, Moop. Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Drat. I've been caught. Oh. Hold on. Cheer will be on soon. You know what I'll do? Hold on. There we go. Now we just wait. The sorry, I was going on about something. Fucking ooh. I forgot what I was gonna mention. It was about recent events, I know that. I can't say I remember what I was gonna say. It's finally happening. Moop got dementia from drinking too much Monster. Oh, you know what it was? I'm listening to this Nintendo mix that was like, I'm listening to this Nintendo mix that's like Nintendo songs to start your day and whatnot. And that got me thinking about Nintendo and how much of an absolutely dog shit company that thing is. And I am baffled that people are still supporting them, quote unquote. Like, I don't think a lot of people are supporting what Nintendo's been doing as of late, but hot damn, it really does fucking suck to see that so many people are still falling for Nintendo's bullshit of, like, what Nintendo does is they'll do a horrible, horrible thing. They'll shut down a Smash competition. They'll destroy a bunch of random shit. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. They'll not destroy. What am I looking for? They'll do a bunch of nasty stuff, right? And I think the big thing that Nintendo has been doing is they'll like just shut down shit, and then 3 days later come out with an announcement that everyone will immediately forget what they did. I think that Nintendo is an absolutely vile company that people need to be realizing is vile. I'm in the live VC, join the live VC, because I don't want to talk into Minecraft, because Minecraft suck.
Yo, it is a fucking wall.
There's a fucking wall. We're building a fucking wall. We're talking about how much Nintendo sucks and building a wall.
Yeah, that tends to correlate.
Yeah, so I'm building the outline for the wall. Essentially all I need you to do is to take stone, smooth stone, and cobble, and help fill in some parts. I'll put the stone and cobble back, and then you just get like a supply of them. I'm just building the framework.
Smooth stone and cobble.
Move. The voices are in my head. No, they're very physical. They're very here.
No, that's
Watch, I'll take my dementia pills and they won't disappear.
Can I not open this? What the fuck?
Oh, they're not chests. You have to like shift punch them. They should drop the block.
Oh.
There you go. Oh, you're if you crouch, you can make it go way faster. There you go. And yeah, we're basically just gonna be filling in a couple parts of the wall. I'll just outline the bits. Let's see. Be careful of my devious trap here. Congratulations.
Anyways.
Dude, you are fucking... It sounds like you just shriveled up. Holy shit. I know you're tired, but we gotta build! Come on! Wake up!
I just woke up!
Fucking Zoomers nowadays. Can't get up at a 9 to 5 and break your back and eat nails all day.
Dude, I could fuck up some nails.
Dude, I could devour some nails. Oh, let me turn you up in Discord.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright, so what am I doing? I'm filling in spots.
Yeah, so if you want to come over to here real quick, I'll show you kind of what I mean. So every tower has like this little like outline going around it, right? This is not to scale, but like it has a basic, you know, cobblestone brick outline. Your job is to fill in this bit of it with a mix of stone and cobble. If you want to take a look at the other towers, you'll get a basis for what I'm kind of talking about.
Let me see this.
As you can see, there's like a mix of it here. In fact, I can break this. As long as you don't want to fall in there, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. It fills with snow real quick. There we are.
With the mix, okay, so just fill in the inner part. Okay.
Yep, and it's we don't fill in the whole thing with stuff just an outline, and then we can go from there. So, right here, you basically just want to be starting from the bottom here and pillaring with that mix of stone and brick, and just going all the way up. What?
How'd you live that?
I have feather falling like 6, I think.
Piss.
That's the reason why I made that stalagmite trap, was because I knew that there was going to be like only 2 people who could survive it. That's me and Minnie's partner.
Hmm.
So
Alright, so yeah, just fill that with fucking stone and concrete. Okay.
and you just want to like make a nice even blend of them to make it look not poop.
Not shit, yeah.
Don't make patterns or else I'll kill you with a gun. I can't say that on YouTube. Fuck.
You cannot, no.
Dude, this is like the 18th time I've been mentioning killing myself. Unaliving myself on YouTube. Or unaliving someone on YouTube. And YouTube is... They haven't flagged me at all. But I...
Committing Minecraft exit game.
We're fine.
Fuck did you do?
I don't know if you have my stream open, but my face receded a whole like 2 inches back into my skull.
I did not have it open. No, I'm fucking... I'm listening to Hatsune Miku right now, dog.
I'm listening to chill Nintendo tracks to start your workday too. And this got me on the topic of I fucking hate Nintendo.
Is that actually a video you have pulled up?
Yeah, it's just like they're just chill Nintendo tracks to have for stream audio because they're not gonna copyright me and whatnot. But
yeah, I'd imagine they ain't gonna do shit.
they ain't gonna do a damn thing. Yo, what up?
Hi. Yeah, so just build up.
You can also, when you die, you can do slash back and you'll teleport to where you died.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Yep. Let's see. I'm trying to think of, Also, don't worry about if you make any, mistakes here and there, because I could just, vein mine the parts that I am gonna landscape.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. Oh, was there a Crypus?
A Crapus,
Well, let me, real quickly also FTB chunk this part so that way it doesn't get griefed and whatnot. Boom, and... boom. There we go. So I was just the conversation at hand on stream was how Nintendo is an absolutely vile company because they can get away with... They could pretty much get away with stabbing a baby on a Nintendo Direct and then release Smash Bros. The next day and everyone forget what the fuck just happened.
Yeah, basically.
It's like the Mr. Krabs like with a TV remote and like all the images like go back to the dude's head. Or go back into the TV and stuff. It's like that's pretty much just what happens.
Yeah.
I remember when they shut down like a Smash Bros tournament and a lot of people got mad and they announced Sephiroth the next day. Like everyone was like, no, Nintendo's perfect. They're a good company. And it's like, no, they're not.
Did they release Sephiroth the next day?
It probably wasn't like next day, but it definitely was around that time frame. Because I remember that was when Twitter crashed. And they were like, dude, Sephiroth just got announced. And it's like, who cares? And it's like, everyone cares. Obviously, everybody cares. Because we just forgot what the fuck Miyamoto just did.
Yeah.
Or not Miyamoto, whoever the fucking guy was who made the Smash Bros.
John Nintendo.
John Nintendo. Now it's
Some
Reggie.
type shit.
Reggie's currently chilling on a fucking boat, and then on the opposite boat is Gay Ben. Did you see that fucking Gay Ben is like making like a underwater exploration company? Or whatever. He's like funding this like massive project to go explore the ocean depths, and it's like actually compelling, and he's doing like a really good job with it.
That's lit as fuck. What the hell?
He's awesome. Oh, sure.
Huh?
What are you doing?
What do you mean?
You have to do the mix.
Well, yeah, no. I'm gonna do like a row of this, and then the like next horizontal row I'm gonna use stone, and then cobble, and then stone, and then.
Well, you don't want a pattern. You want to break it up. It's fine. If you can use that as a backing wall, because don't forget. Let me like go on to the down here real quick. I was gonna say, you just want to build in these within the columns here with stuff, and then conked.
That's really the only way I could get down because I don't have any fucking
That's
like
fair.
way to
I
get
can
down
go
safely.
grab an elytra for you if you want.
lit.
But let's see. So like I'm building this outline around here. Get the hell off my property, y'all! Ow, my fucking nerd neck.
Sorry.
There we go. Let's see. So let me mine this out of the way real quick. God,
I got
I
it.
swear to God, there's hooligans on my property.
There's
Yeah, hurt.
chicanery afoot.
Yeah. Let's see. Doesn't Gabe literally just live on a cruise ship and play Dota 2? Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Dude, he plays Dota 2 like every day. I kid you not. It's
That man
hilarious.
has all the hours in the world.
Yeah, he deserves them.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, let me like divvy it up real quick. It's like you want to build not only within these cobblestone brick areas, like an indent in. I forgot to clarify that, so that's my B. But
Just a mix of whatever the fuck.
yeah, just sprawl, and then you know what you can do is hold on. Let me try something here. If I can do just alternating between them, so I can do this should work. There we go.
But hey,
And then you can just build within the perimeter that I made of the different mix of blocks. Also, Sheer, Databall is calling you a nerd in chat.
I think you will be broiled.
I'm also lying.
Can I say that on YouTube?
Yeah, you can say that on YouTube. I'm also just lying. I'm an instigator.
Oh, motherfucker.
Instigate maxing.
I think that's just called rage baiting.
I was gonna say, is this what the kids call rage baiting? Back in my day, we called it being a cunt. Can't say that.
Yeah, no.
Fuck! I am plagued by this goddamn red social media app. Fuck.
It's like I could also just be swabbing like a contagious aura near you because I have a mouth like a fucking sailor.
We were talking about the Homestuck pilot, and I was like, there was a comment that someone made that was like, dude, I don't care about the swearing because Dave has a sailor mouth in the comics canonically. It's like, Dave wasn't even the one swearing, it was John the whole time.
It was, yeah, no, John. So again, I'd like to point out someone like counted out every single swear, and it was 23 in total. 15 of them were John, 8 of them were Dave, which rounds out to about 2 swears per minute because it was a 10 and 11 minute pilot at bare minimum.
2 swears a minute. Like, I know that I'm a
Kill
person. I can't say that on YouTube. I know that that's a person. No, I don't give a shit because these. If YouTube has a problem with it, I can just delete them because it doesn't matter.
That's fair.
But
Anyways, go on.
The thing with the pilot was like, yeah, well, I don't know, every character like swears a whole lot in the comics. Like, not really. I mean, you have like Carcat who swears a lot. And
Yeah.
that would make sense for Carcat to swear because Carcat is Carcat. But it's not Carcat, it's John. Hold on, let me real quickly do this.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
And then this, and then that's the perimeter.
Yeah.
Okay, that you're getting it now.
Yeah, it's not even Carcat, or it's not even Dave that does most of the swearing in the pilot. It's fucking John.
Yeah, it's like, how do you fuck that fact up? I'm sure it's just because like they had to rewrite a couple of parts to make it so it's actually interesting to watch. But at the same time, it's like, you know what's interesting to watch? Homestuck. You know what isn't interesting to watch? Has-Been Hotel. Don't make Homestuck Has-Been Hotel. That's their solution.
Yeah, it's what I always liked. I think before last night when we watched it, I think I gave it like a 4 out of 10, and that's only because the animation was pretty solid and the physical comedy was pretty solid as well. And then Jade was like the only character I didn't have a problem with. I could see Jade
rounding out to be better.
Yeah, rounding out to be better. And then everything else kind of just sucked. There was some especially bad moments that I would like to rant about. God allows it.
Real quickly, I was gonna mention the part that I had the most problem with was the dialogue. the dialogue is almost verbatim what they say in the comic, which is fine in and of itself. Oh, by the way, you don't gotta worry about filling in like the middle part of it here.
Uh-huh.
That part I'm just gonna kind of fill with snow, so I can just do like
Oh,
this.
okay.
So yeah, don't worry about all that. But the dialogue was very stunted the way they delivered it. It sounded like the voice actors were reading off of a karaoke machine rather than like a script, you know?
Hmm. I saw you talking about the Rose line where she was talking about Dave, and like, yeah, no, oh,
Indecipherable English the first go around. I genuinely had to watch that clip like 3 times to understand what the actual hell they were saying, only to learn that it was like, oh, they just said that in the comic. It's like, you could just have the comic up as a transcript for what they're saying in case you get lost.
yeah, literally. Well, even then, with the amount of like, there's a fair bit of dialogue changes as well, because in the comic, Dave is, like pretty clearly, I want to say, like this, like really, like stoic, fucking.
A stalwart character who has a heart of gold.
Well, I guess stoic is the wrong word. Like, they have like such an not monochrome voice. What's the word where it's just like
Monotone.
monotone? It's a monotone voice, and they tend to just like ramble. That's like the Strider special. And then in the pilot, he has the voice of an ADHD irony poison like TikTok kid, and he does no rambling. The closest thing he does to rambling is when he's talking about the title drop, and even then, it's just like it's not even rambling at that point. It's just ADHD riddled poisoning. It sucks. I think Dave is my least favorite like character from the entire pilot, just because he's just not Dave at all.
He's my least favorite for a different reason, and that's because he has what I imagine the voice to be like. Because personally, I always envisioned his voice as being like a falsetto, like a mask. He's putting on an act with his voice to make it seem like he's confident and that he's very bold about these things, but he isn't. You know, it's like I like thinking of his voice like that, but his line deliveries, alongside with everyone else's, comes off a lot less as like he's self-conscious about something, and more as like he actually is just very bold and brash, and it doesn't really like clash well together. I suppose it's also kind of hard to say like what voice should be it, because there's no voices for Homestuck apart from the now technically like canon quote unquote pilot shrug emoji.
Well, even then, Toby Fox is Toby
rules.
I think it's John, Dave, and Carcat have had voices before in The Baby Is You.
Right.
And Toby is the only one of those three to reprise the same role, because he did voice John in The Baby Is You. And I don't think, and I'm 90% sure that Carcat and Dave have different voice actors. And I have not listened to The Baby Is You personally. I don't plan on listening to The Baby Is You.
No, yeah, I've heard your vitriolic rants about that one, but
right.
I think a big part of it is Toby does a good job. I think Toby does a fantastic job at John, even if I have not personally listened to The Baby Is You. The way he does John makes sense. It's just that the script and the dialogue readouts are horrid. It's like the pacing is nigh on impossible to fucking keep up with if you have not read Homestuck before, which of course you should read Homestuck before watching the TV show. There's a whole reason why you can't, and there's a whole reason why you shouldn't, etc., etc. But it's like he does a good job at doing John, and that's a-okay. It's just the problems are mainly very external. It's like there's just so many things that tend to pop up here and there where it's like Spindlehorse wants to change something, or Andrew Hussey wants to keep this thing the same, you know? And so that stuff adds really fucking fast into something that kind of just doesn't work necessarily.
Right.
Let me see.
Yeah, I've but I completely forgot that I was going to mention some very specific points that the pilot just completely fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
If you'll recall, when Dave is pointing John towards the sky, they do it for like the title drop and everything, which I'll get to that in a second. But they also make a point to call out the arm that's dangling in the sky, and you were there when the retcon thing with Homestuck happened.
Yeah,
right? You were
I
there.
also will just like to say, make sure not to like spoil stuff. But I'm aware, but just understand this is also a live thing and people have not read it. But yes,
Right.
it's like that's something that they just shouldn't mention. At
Literally,
all.
that it defeats the entire purpose of it being there in the first place. The entire point of that being like there whenever it does show up in the comic is that it's completely in the background, and sometimes it is like very noticeable, but other times it's just fucking like you can barely notice it, which they did do.
Yeah, which is like the whole point of it. The whole point of it is that it's not meant to be the most obvious thing ever, and yet it's the most obviously pointed out thing in the pilot. It's like, why would you mention that?
Yeah, no, literally. Like, the shot of the title drop with the arm that's barely visible is perfect. It should have been left like that, but no, they had to call attention to it because I don't think...
Because what's a surprise, you know?
Yeah, I don't think Andrew Hussie trusts the new gens to come in and find details like that without having them being just blatantly pointed out for them.
Yeah, and who knows, maybe, of course, we also both have to remember that this is the pilot and is not the actual thing that's going to be displayed, but hot damn, I'd be lying if I said that if that came to fruition, that a lot of people, I feel like, are going to be really pissed off.
Yeah.
I think my main concern about the pilot is people are getting mad at the fact that Spindlehorse is associated with it. They're pointing out all the very external... Where are you going?
I'm trying to find the cobblestone thing because I ran out.
Oh, here. Let me show you real quick. I can show you the thing. But, the big thing is a lot of people focus on Spindlehorse, the animation company, and all the external reasons why they hate it and whatnot, but they never focus on the internal reasons. Like, I haven't heard anybody talk about the actual plot of the pilot itself in a way that is compelling, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to TP you back real quick?
Please and thank you.
Oh, that was the wrong way. Fuck. Oop.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Oop. TPA here. There we go. Oops.
There we go. Oops, Butterfingers.
Alright, and then over, yeah, just on here, and then you can get all your shit. Don't steal anything else, or I'm gonna punch you in the face.
I shan't. I shan't.
Wano. But yeah, sorry. The whole external issues with Homestuck are like they're definitely a factor into it. Like, of course, the way Spindlehorse and VivziePop like to handle criticism is by saying that it doesn't exist and then brushing it off as nothing. And it's like, no, you don't do that. You take the criticism. It's like they think that all criticism is bad criticism, and not that all criticism, or and not that most criticism is bad criticism. Like, there's a lot of people who will just be like, oh, I hate VivziePop because they use a lot of red in their show. It's like, okay, and it's like you gotta get like an actual critique, you know. And I feel like a lot of people just don't want to admit that they have critiques about it because they don't want to watch it, or to watch it completely out of spite instead, and then find random errant bullshit reasons to hate on it. Which, it's like, no, we're not hating it for the reasons of like Spindlehorse associated with it, even though it's an unfortunate thing, but what are you gonna do? No, it's because the pilot fucking blows.
Yeah, literally.
Let's see. They're in there. Perfect.
What the fuck? Little bastard, come here.
Let's see, I got the YouTuber sponsor music playing in my ear because it's Nintendo stuff. Today's stream is sponsored by Spindle Horse. Watch more programming. Spend more money on Amazon. Spend more.
They really do just feel like an Amazon plant nowadays.
Yeah. It's very interesting to see the shows that actually do get picked up on Amazon, because Amazon has nothing. It's like
Yeah.
they're really pulling at straws if they're trying to get a fucking Homestuck thing off the grounds. I doubt.
Mhm.
No, I doubt Amazon was the one who's attempting to pick them up, right? I think it was like they just made a pilot. Or
Yeah, they just made a pilot, and then it was just like a call to action to whoever the fuck wanted to pick them up.
Yeah, which I think that's a little more fine than it just being like, hey guys, we're working with the billion-dollar company to deliver indie projects, you know?
Yeah.
It's like saying that, like, hey guys, it's me, John Balatro, here with another update. We partnered with fucking Microsoft, and now you can spend money to buy playing cards in game. It's like it just feels so corporate.
Yeah. Is that actually a thing they did?
No. If that Local Thunk, thank God, is a person with a brain.
True.
But there's an alternate timeline out there that it's the shit like that happens, and like it's also the universe where like Minecraft is still a independent thing and Notch still owns it and shit like that. It's
Right.
like that alternate universe. We'll never see it, but you never know.
I like to sometimes I like to think about what if the roles were reversed, where people looked more towards indie games or more towards AAA games rather than indie games, and they sort of have like a reversed reputation. And I never, like, the scenarios in my head never goes past the like beta phase of, oh, that would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? But like, just imagine it, dude.
I was kind of thinking about that type of logic with Silksong coming out, because unfortunately that reality is a thing that people like to dream up a lot, is that indie games are ruining the gaming space by making their games so cheap, which is hurting the market. Which, by the way, that is an actual thing I've heard about Silksong when it came out, is people were saying that its $20 price tag is hurting the market, therefore it doesn't deserve the reputation. And
Who
it's
the
like,
fuck cares?
I cannot tell if that's actually rage bait or not. If it's rage bait, masterful gambit.
Masterful.
You got me. But if it's not, you're a fucking mouth-breathing troglodyte who doesn't deserve anything.
Real.
It's like, you don't deserve games if you think that the market is the one thing you should be concerned about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pop these right here.
Pop one of these and then forget about her.
You know what's one thing I just remembered? We were talking about alternate dimensions. I was thinking about a snippet from the new Peacemaker season. Have you seen the one where it's like they visit like an alternate universe and Vigilante gets to meet himself?
I have not seen anything of Peacemaker, actually.
I want to show this on stream, but I'll stream it to Discord as well. Hold on. I actually was like, I have not seen a lot of episodes of Peacemaker. I've seen like the first couple of ones, but I haven't really like done it fully. But holy shit. Hold on, let me see. It's the way the dialogue is so fucking good. Here we go. Vigilante meets himself. Okay, let me pause the music real quick and get this on stream. Yeah, give me YouTube Shorts. Yeah, sorry. Okay, let's see. This whole clip here, I love. The writing is like perfect. Hold on.
Yeah, hold up, and I'm yeah.
All right, tell me when you're watching.
All right, I'm watching.
What?
Mind you, he's like a very like he's like a very dumb character, you know.
No. You're a chipmunk in my world.
He's also just like walking around his house in like full battle gear.
Awesome.
What is this? Did I make you? You're supposed to be a snake, not a dragon. Well, there's supposed to be 3. Why are there 6? What does 6 cats have to talk about?
It's so...
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Oh, they spell it just a little differently. Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh, I'm keeping this shit. My dad's not gay here.
Wow.
That's not. Oh my. It's like this is some shit that I'd fucking do, honestly.
No way. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable.
Here's the fucking best part, was his reaction.
Hello? What the fuck?
Who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, dude, hold on, dude. It's me. I'm you from another dimension. My keys work to get in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Holy shit! Hey! Oh, we Spider-Man meme. Hey!
Awesome.
It's such a good fucking clip. I'm like, that actually sold me on wanting to watch that more because holy shit.
That's pretty good.
It's literally the "Are you fucking serious?" that gets me every goddamn time. Oh man, I do definitely have to watch fucking Peacemaker. I haven't been on the DC train as of late, but apparently it's been on an upswing, which is good to see.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering that Marvel is running itself into the ground. Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
no, literally. I feel like I've been saying that a lot today. What the fuck?
There we go. Music blank. Okay, cool. I don't know. That clip just perfectly. It's so perfectly written because it's like, yeah, there's the reactions of a dumb character going through a dimension that's like almost theirs, but not quite, and it's like, the fucking dad's not gay. So good. Anyways.
Childlike wonder and splendor.
Yeah. That's, oh my god, that's absolutely the shit I'd fucking do, is I'd just be like, dude, my fucking keys work, yo! Let's see here. What do I want to do now? I think I'm going to abandon shear to build the rest of the wall, and then we can do some Blatro? Chat, what do you think about that?
What?
What's going on?
Oh, nothing. I didn't know that was like an actual plan you were devising.
No. Don't tell them, okay? They say. Sorry, I still got that fucking clip in my head. Ermiger. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, did
Ermiger.
I just send you back to 2013? Or
Oh my god, why
whatever.
did you say that?
Because Chat and I were talking about meme culture, and we were talking about how memes are on a steep decline as of late. They've recently just been absolutely abhorrent and stuff like that, right?
Indecipherable garbage sometimes.
Yeah, and I was like, I wonder what is like the last meme that's gonna be remembered from some eras, and I'm just imagining like fucking whoa, oh, pardon me, fucking Rickroll getting remembered and stuff like that, and like yeah, the Rickroll's absolute classic. You can't go wrong with that one. But I'm like, does that mean that somewhere in the future someone's gonna look back fondly on Italian brain rot?
I was.
I know
I was-
I know it paints a very bleak universe, but
God, dude. I personally think that peanut butter jelly time is a artifact that can withstand the test of time.
I would beg to differ, but only because I feel like it hasn't been used in modern meme culture as of the last like 8 years, just about. Like, it's certainly a classic meme, but I feel like not a lot of kids are actively gonna be looking over for and being like, oh my god, peanut butter jelly time.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. I just like it personally.
Yeah,
It brings me back to my Roblox days of playing elevators.
yes, I had a Roblox phase and fell out of it pretty quickly. So this story is fucking hilarious. So I met this, I was like 13, I think. My family had enough money saved up so we could take a trip, and we went on a cruise ship. By the way, don't go on cruise ships, to preface. They're incredibly expensive, and everything is covered in diarrhea.
Ugh.
But at the time, it was pretty chill, because it was, you know, it was a while ago. So anyways,
Right.
13, sitting in the pool, I meet this cute girl, right? And I'm like, oh, dude, she's so cool. I wonder if I can get her Roblox ID. And the day I stopped playing Roblox was the day I got home and realized that she made a typo somewhere in her username when she wrote it down for me, and I couldn't like find it, you know. I sat there and I was like, is it this? Is it this? No. And yeah, that was the day I stopped playing Roblox. And honestly, probably one of the better decisions in life.
Fair. Yeah.
I could become a Roblox YouTuber and just sit there and scream at children all day. That could be fun.
I was gonna say, yeah, lose all your humanity in the process.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I already scream at children all day, but it's less Roblox related and more just me being annoyed with kids nowadays. I have that boomer rage, but not actually a boomer. Instead of the yelling at kids because I'm a zoomer. I don't know how to really put it. I'm the get off your I'm the get off my lawn type boomer.
Who's the old guy from Up?
Carl.
Yeah, you're basically just Carl maxing.
That's fair. Honestly, I mean, dude, that's probably the life I'm gonna lead, is one where I just sit there on my in my room, in my living room. But instead of reading books all day and reminiscing about the past, I'm fucking playing Silk Song 8 or some shit like that. Where's this Morwink? I got this.
Yeah.
Mitch is what? Moop is becoming a Roblox streamer. Alright. Not that one. Wrong message. Let's see here. I think.
I will say though, back on the topic of like memes nowadays, I think one of the only ones that I've like, I can kind of like say I'm a huge fan of is Teto Pair. I really like Teto Pair.
Yeah, that one's one that like, I feel like that it's hard to really say. I feel like there's like a echelon tier of like memes where it's like at the bottom you have like Zoomer memes where it's like literally anything that happens.
Yeah.
Rapper breathes, it's a meme. Like person says something, it's a meme, you know? And then you have like the mid-range where people are putting like thought into memes and they're actually being picked up, like Tito Pair and whatnot. And then at the very top you got like timeless ones where like you can make something, it'll stand the complete test of time and will not be affected by trends. It's like W Speed chat says. That one I know it's a Zoomer meme, but that's the only one I actually kind of find funny because I love the one where it's like gets burrito W Speed.
What the fuck? I think personally, if there's a speed meme to stand the test of time, it's the like, why are you not laughing, bro? That's mad disrespectful.
Yeah.
That face is like fucking monumentally funny.
Perfect. He did the exact face I would imagine if a person said, bro, why are you laughing on your stream, bro? Especially because like the scenario was so funny because the guy was just like, my mom is homeless, bro. Shit, what is that? Oh, it's a zombie. I was like, there's something blue in the corner of my vision. Meth?
Stroke.
Stroking shit.
Yeah.
I can't wait till the last words that come out of my mouth before I leave this mortal coil is like, his, fucking, the nurse is like, okay, well, it seems the stroke has affected 95% of your body, and we're probably gonna have to pull the plug, and I'm just like I'm stroking it, and they're just like,
That's a good topic of conversation. What do you think is the like funniest last words imaginable?
No, don't hold it like that. Or like some facsimile of like something that's about to happen is fucking hilarious to me. Like, It's like aiming a little high there, bud.
I like the idea of you're about to get a lethal injection, right? Or like assisted Minecraft endgame. And the nurse is about to put it in and or just like put the needle in, right? And you're just like, this reminds me back in Nom, and then you just die, and then with no follow-up.
Yeah. Or you know what you do? I just killed a person. You'll never find them.
You admit to some crimes that you did do. And
I
freak
literally
everyone
would.
the
I
fuck
would
out.
One Piece my homicides. Or I just make a One Piece. I'll be like, I buried my PC somewhere. Someone can have the Moop channel if they find it. And it's just like, I've just buried him with it, and someone's like, I gotta get that PC.
One of my favorite stories of a person's last words is, I don't remember who it was, but it was some famous fucker. They were giving a speech about, being surrounded by their loved one and all that. It's like, I'm so glad the life I've lived was a full one, and I'm so glad that the people that are with me here today are the ones that I truly love, and I'm glad to die surrounded by people I can call true friends and family. And those were supposed to be his last words, and he laid back in his bed to wait to be, leave this mortal coil. And then he gets the shot, and then his last words were actually, ow, fuck, and then he dies.
I thought you were gonna say he gets up. I don't know why I was thinking that was gonna be where that story was going. Chat goes, smells like Updog in here, flatlines. Jesus fuck.
That's another one of my favorite ways to... That would be one of my favorite ways to die, is I would drink a substance from a cup. Or I'd be at like a fancy dinner party, I'd drink a substance from a cup, and it'd be like your typical murder situation, where I drink it, 5 seconds later, I'd stand up out of my seat, and I'd just point to like some random person and just yell, "Poison!" And then I just
Yeah.
die immediately afterwards.
There was a part in the Silk Song VOD where I got hit by an enemy and like killed them as I got hit. So I was like, I was gonna talk about the enemy, and then I just started uncontrollably coughing, and I was like, it was poison! I think the one thing I would probably do would just be, like, look over there! Oh my god.
Anyone want this $20? And then boop.
Drink substance from cup, W speed.
Sucks.
Honestly, dude, okay. If somebody makes a fucking edit of anything that I do where I like stand up and like walk around or something and makes a W Moop edit, I'm putting that shit on the shorts. You're gonna get that shit on the fridge.
That's like you frame that shit.
Yeah, I go like, oh, it's awesome. Because you know what? It's funny as hell, and I don't care if it's to some people a old meme. Because to me, it's funny as hell. And the funniest part is that I'm going to be referencing that in 2 years. People are going to think that's cringe.
Yeah. The cycle of time truly stops for no one.
Yeah, except me.
Whoops.
I am Kronos.
Vote for me, President of the United States. I am Brent Peterson.
Let's see here. When you said whoops, I thought you fell into the stalagmite trap again.
No, I just accidentally right-clicked instead of left-click to get some items.
I will say, I only put that there because I was like, yeah, I want some extra security for my base at first, and then I was like, people are not going to steal from my base, because if they do, I'm going to literally be able to drive by a light for their house.
Yeah, I was gonna say, mods liquefy this person.
Yeah, but then I just put it there because I saw more and more people falling into it, and I'm like, I wonder how long I can just leave this here and just see how many kills it racks up, and so far it's like 3. Which, I mean...
Hannibal Lecter moop.
Yeah, hasn't been a whole lot. No, it's more like Saw Trap move, just like, I like to play a game. In front of you, there's a stalagmite pit.
For your final challenge, let your beer go through your phone. Oh, hell nah. Saw you.
Hell nah, Jigsaw, you tweaking.
You tweaking. I don't know how the fuck I forgot the name of the fucking killer in Saw.
Well,
It's literally
technically, it's
Bart,
not
but
Jigsaw, it's John Kramer.
I'm gonna fucking Kramer your John.
Hot. The Oh, babe, I'm gonna Kramer. I'm gonna John.
Oh, I'm sighing.
Oh man, YouTube is like fucking teetering around my stream with a pair of scissors just waiting to cut the wire. They're just like, any fucking day now this guy's gonna slip. Let's see. I think it's another outline built. Let's see how this looks from a aerial view. Oh! It's good. It's so good.
That was like a fucking neocranium noise.
What, him talking to the fucking orc in Oblivion?
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Dude, chat, watch Neocranium.
I concur. You should do this.
I will tell you right now, that YouTuber not only is insanely fucking funny, way funnier than I am, I'll tell you that much, and I don't admit that much. Way funnier than I am. Not only that, but also gay. No, the other fact was they inspired a 99% of the channel. Like, the only reason why I used DaVinci Resolve is because Neocranium used it. And he was like, I recommend this as an editing program. And I'm like, oh, is it free? And he goes, yeah, it's free. I'm like, you don't say.
Oh.
True. Let's see.
Fuck.
Here, actually, Datamal, now that I think about it, do you want me to... You say Mr. Krabs have an idea to the WMoop idea. Do you want me to stand up and, like, get something and bring it back to my room so you have footage to make that edit possible? Like,
That would be funny.
I'm trying to think of, like, what I have to just, like, grab and utilize.
Put on your Wilder helmet.
No, I don't wanna. I can do, I can go get some, like, a bowl of something and have some ice cream, I guess. Because it has to be, like, something, like, absolutely fucking stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Gets burrito, W speed.
Dude, I could fuck up a Chipotle burrito right now.
I ordered a cheese bread, not from Domino's this time around. I ordered it from this place called Pie Hole, because I was like, hey, you know what? I'll give another pizza joint a shot. And plus, it's open at 12, which is very uncommon for a pizza place, to be open that late. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. But I ordered it, and the cheese bread got there. It was $8, and I was like, that's nothing, right? I was like, whoa, that's like really cheap actually. And I was thinking like it was gonna be like crazy bread, you know, like a small bag of it. But no, it was like a very large bit of cheese bread. And I was like, whoa, this is awesome. And I had it and sat on the toilet for like 20 minutes afterwards because I ate not only the entire thing, it was like a large pizza size worth of cheese bread. It was the greasiest fucking pizza greasiest cheese bread possible. And I sat on that toilet like I was a king who was watching his empire fall. Like, holy shit. You can get a cheese bread at Marco's for $6.49. Thank you, fool, for whispering that to me in chat, which is actually way fucking funnier than typing it in chat. I have like a personal chat now. This is awesome.
Hey, you can get Marco's for cheese bread for $6.49.
Can't see, but I'm pogging. I dabble. I've been considering on doing a cheese bread tier list, but like an actual structured one where I turn on my webcam and eat the cheese bread and then review it. But that would cost so much money on nothing but fucking bread.
As a carbs addict, I would throw some fucking dollars towards that.
Yeah. Don't, because I gave you fucking that money for rent.
That's true. Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, by the way, yeah, to chat, if you would like to know, Sheer is now bound by blood, so if they leave the premises after I had paid their bounty, they immediately get eviscerated by the might of the sun. So just keep that in mind. You know how it is.
It's basically like Hades and Hades 2, where he's just bound by chains by Kronos, and I'm just sort of like doing some doity work.
Yeah, $200 chains fucking, I'm trying to think of a better example of it, but I was thinking of every time I hear "bound by these chains," I think of Sam Handwich, because that was
Yeah,
the bit
same
where it was
here.
like, "Bound by these chains."
That was a good bit.
That entire Sam Handwich bit, I think that's like probably the best video they came out of this year. Honestly, was Sam Handwich, and I've been considering on doing more friend stuff once I'm done getting out of Silksong Hell, which is fast approaching. I'm actually 1/3 of the way through the Act 3 recordings, and then I have a 2-week break where I can upload Act 3 first, and then I can upload a supercut of all the videos in one video, which is cheap. I know. I don't care. I literally have not had a day to record anything other than Silksong in a month. So, if people are going to be whining about that, you can suck the entire length of my chat. Can't say that on YouTube. God fucking damn it.
To quote Rolling Stones, I got bills to pay, I got mouths to eat, and there ain't nothing in this world for free.
That's... Isn't that Cage the Elephant? Ain't no rest for the wicked?
Wait, is it? Hold on.
I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed.
bills to pay, I got mouths. Is that Cage
Cause
the
there ain't
Elephant?
no rest for the... Yeah, it's Cage the Elephant.
Can't say that.
Well, I mean, guys, you're gonna unalive yourself.
I'm gonna put on the best fashion show this town has ever seen.
There we go. Beautiful. Good job.
I sure did.
That's great.
That's great.
The thing I was gonna mention with the Skong VODs as well is you can't see it, chat, but Fool just types, we have fall damage on, by the way. Oh, man. What a hoot. I can hear you typing, don't say anything, it's gonna... Oh, okay. I was like, if this is gonna end with telling someone to kill themselves, I can't put that
No,
I can't
no.
say that! Man,
This is
fuck
just a
you.
recursion loop of just utter fuckery.
Yeah, Cruelty Squad trauma loop, but it's just YouTube headquarters.
Oh, dude, I should replay Cruelty Squad. I fuck with that game so hard.
Have you done Extravagant Suit with Unrevealable?
If you're asking me if I have taken my testicles and bashed them with a hammer, then no.
It's not that bad! Dude, you saw the progress of a person who's never played Cruelty Squad to a person who's really good at Cruelty Squad in the span of 2 days, and I got that game 100%ed.
You are the games, or I am just the, I am the what? I'm trying to.
I'm
I got
kidding, it's
cornered.
not doing anything.
I am the Shrimpleton who just likes to play games
Ew.
and I try to get 100% like some people I know.
Your Silksong Steel Soul's going well.
What is that?
It's how many fucking creepers are
Oh my
over-
god!
Holy shit, dude. There is like a fucking there is a actual like terrorist group worth of creepers over there. Holy shit.
Okay, I'm glad you said it and I did, because I was literally about to say just Al Qaeda simulator.
Shrug emoji. So Steel Soul in Hollow Knight is 1 life. And that's it. You have to beat the game in 1 life.
No.
So I've
No.
been doing it as of late. It's going well so far. Here's the thing. I just need to slow down. Kind of it. That's the one thing that not a lot of people who play Skong really realize. Just gotta slow down a little bit, and you'll do a lot better if you slow down. And I've been doing that with this Steel Soul run, and like I'm halfway, or no, I'm 2/3 of the way through Act 1, and all I need to do is get to the end of Act 2 to successfully complete Steel Soul. Technically, there's that in 100% mode, and 100% mode is going to be a bit of a bitch. Let's see here. You know, it's a game I want to... I want to play.
Mm.
I want to play one of the 2D Mario games.
Like New Super Mario Bros.
Yeah, like Wii U version. That's the one I remember the most because we had a Wii U.
Mm.
Ironically, you know what's funny? My family got every console from Nintendo that was always the ones that were the worst selling ones. But they're the ones that I remember fondly because they had some of my favorite games. It's like,
Did you have a Virtual Boy growing up?
oh, hell no. Like, it wasn't dating back to that era, but we had like a GameCube. We had the GameCube, we had a Wii U, and then my grandma gifted us her Wii, which was very strange because we were like, Grandma, we don't need a Wii. And she's like, I just had this in storage, I don't need it. And I'm like, that's fair.
That's fair. Yeah.
No, I'm like, you could play so much. Honestly, dude, I probably should have just convinced her to keep it because she could play so much Wii Sports on that thing. Like, holy shit. There was I remember a time where I played Wii bowling as a little bab, and I got, it was the like 100-point challenge one where you have to like score, you have to like get a strike, and the pins in bowling increase every time until it becomes like 214 pins, right?
Yeah.
And I just randomly swung the controller as like this like dumb little chud baby, and got the 201 down, and the whole family was freaking out, and I was like, what happened? I looked at the screen, I got a strike, and I'm like, I don't have the prefrontal lobe to process what happens. I'm too young to process this, but I'm sure it'll be cool. And it was cool because now I can brag about it. I was out the pussy being a gamer. Can't fuck.
Dude.
Honestly, YouTube, if they have a problem with it, I can delete the VOD. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
Well, yeah, but it's the only VOD with me in it, so like, what the fuck, dude?
That's gonna wrap up the stream, guys. Out the puss says gamer. I know it.
Gamer!
Streamer, please. What is wrong with you? Why would you say that to me? Who, you, Dadamal? Oh, I didn't say it.
You?
I didn't say anything about all.
You?
Bitch. I didn't say anything. What was I gonna say? I saw, Fool talk about doing 100% Steel Soul mode, speedrun when, and you say that, but I am considering when I beat Steel Soul mode to do 100% on stream, and then do speedrun attempts of it, because I think that if I can get a speedrun down, I'll be fine. Because I would say I like speedrunning games. I like beating games quickly is the way I would put it. Maybe not exactly speedrunning, but I can beat a game very fast. Like Dark Souls in one sitting type fast. And granted, to some people beating Dark Souls in one sitting is not impressive in the grand scheme of things because it's a kind of a short game if you're really streamlining the whole thing. But I beat Sekiro in 5 hours, 100%. That's nothing to fucking scoff at.
Yeah, yeah, fair enough.
Sekiro, I think, is probably the best game, or at least on the top 5 best games of all time, in my opinion. Genuinely a perfect game in terms of combat. The combat is like heroin when you get it down. And I get that to some people it just seems like you just deflect and then you attack and then you deflect and then attack. And that's kind of the rhythm with it. But it has like 800 tools alongside it. So you can just deflect and attack all the time. Or you can do the like the Omega Fucker 9000 combo where you erase a boss's health bar in like 3 hits. It's shit like that.
I love the Omega Fucker 9000 combo.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? I always have this like metaphorical machine that I always refer to as just the Megafuck 9000, and it's like, do I not want to do something and create? Oh yeah, it's because I don't want to build the Megafuck 9000. Do I not want to play Sekiro at this day? Oh, it's because I don't want to do the Megafuck 9000 combo. It's like, it's so perfectly stupid. Okay, let's see. Hold on. What? Do I have any drinks? Hold on. Dadamal, here's your footage of me going to grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. Entertain the chats.
Oh shit! All right, well, how are you guys doing? It is a fucking like Sunday afternoon where I am. I got a box of tomato basil wheat thins, a bag of hard caramels, and a pack of gum. I oughta fucking strangle you. I don't know if I could say that. If you :3 at me again, I will smite you with powers not seen since the plague. I will tell you now. But yeah, essentially, second, I'm opening a caramel because this shit's good. I was also gonna grab something to eat, but then Moop assigned me on entertainment duty, and now I am just kind of here. Do you guys know Moop was a Homestuck fan? Has he talked about? No, he's definitely talked about it before. On streams like this, and even videos. But like, the story with that is I was reading Homestuck for the first time, with our friend group, and then Moop came in like the middle of it when the trolls were getting introduced. Or no, it was like the trolls were getting introduced. It was like near the end of like the fourth act, and he came in and he was just kind of like, you know what? Yeah, I can read it. And then it's like he had no prefix or knowledge of it like before Act 4, so he hadn't seen anything of Act 1, 2, or 3. So he came in, and what he would do originally was he would transcript what was happening on like this like scroll type like canvas, and it was great. And then he just decided to stop doing it because he was really invested in the story, and also it was kind of tedious to do. So Moop knows what happens at the middle of Homestuck and the end of Homestuck, but he has no clue what happens at the beginning of Homestuck besides like vague knowledge and like some stuff that was mentioned in like the pilot or some shit. Which, like, again, you should not take the pilot's word for anything. And if you are interested in Homestuck, please just read it.
That is true. Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. I was like, please read Homestuck first.
I was just telling the chat about how you came to be like Homestuck because you joined my first reading session in like the middle of it.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I do want to point out that, can you see my stream here?
Yeah, one second.
Look at how white I am.
Oh my god, it's like the light of God.
Don't look at me! Witness me! But don't!
Good God.
Ugh. Ugh. I'm so white. Holy fuck. You know that video of like the cop shining the flashlight on his head and it like blinds everyone in the room? Just
Yeah, I love that video.
That, but all of me. I am all of me.
Ball! Ball! Ball!
I went ball and I was like, what?
Ball.
What? Ball.
Ball game. What did you just fucking crack open?
Coke.
Oh, I want a Coke. Fuck you.
The power of the sun. There you go. Dude, if there is a single image that gets leaked onto the internet about anything related to my legs or thighs in any way, shape, or form, you won't be able to see what it actually looks like because it will literally blind you immediately.
Have you guys seen XQC trying to run on the treadmill? That's basically what his legs are.
I haven't thought about that in a second. I really have not thought about that in a second. But, what was I gonna say? The, thing I was gonna mention was... Fucking, come on, brain. I had an XQC streamer moment yesterday where I crafted some bullshit and it didn't do anything. It was like I did 4 logs and 4 planks trying to craft a chest, and I sat there and I was like, I can't believe I just did that, and I put my head in my hands.
I love those are my favorite types of Minecraft moments of people just objectively failing at like the game to craft shit. It's amazing. You
And,
ever
like-
seen that one where it's a guy making the wither but in a crafting table?
He made the wither and crafting table. There's XQC's like bed chest and shit like that. I love those videos so much because it's the screenshot is what gets me every time because they're so they sit there and they're like stone faced.
Yeah. One of my favorite Minecraft like crafting blunder clips is the guy who's like, "I'm gonna make some iron axes," and then he makes like 27. It's like, ah!
Yeah. One of my favorite ones is the guy who's like tilling some land and like he eats his iron hoe and he just screams. I'm like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I love how it's a static screenshot and their faces look so stupid. Their faces are like completely straight. Like they think that they are crafting something to benefit the run. They are fucking not.
They are locked in on
It looks,
dumbassery we can't comprehend.
it looks like actual caveman gameplay, says Goat. Grug said this would work.
Barg think got rage baited.
Chat, is this true? Chat,
really like the-
chat said fire bad.
Wait, does that close it? God damn it.
Thank you for dinosaur raid.
Thank you for scrap bits.
Grug would like to give thank you to Almighty Ball in Sky. Shoutouts.
Shout out.
I'll clip that. Dude, holy shit. Caveman gameplay would actually go fucking crazy hard because I'm just imagining it's a guy in like Flintstones cosplay with like a grown out beard and shit like that, hitting like the fattest fucking clip in Battlefield and going like
I like to imagine, you know, the speed clip where he like just sits down and then suddenly gets up and backflips onto the desk.
yeah.
I like to imagine that, but it's just a stone desk and he just breaks his fucking legs.
Hold on, I'm RTPing to a random location because I need to go get some stone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of just like other things to like convert into like caveman language. I'm just thinking of like fucking fuck, what was I gonna say? No, I'm trying to think of like something that a caveman would say. Mods club this guy. Yeah, no, Dadable's got it.
Yeah.
Dadable has got it fucking down. Hold on 1 second, I've appeared to found a zombie villager. I don't need to fucking help him. I don't care. It's not my problem. They see lightning strike create fire and they go absolutely apeshit. I'm just imagining like, yeah, imagine an IRL stream with a caveman where they're eating outside just like some berries and like lightning strikes and he just goes, chat, what that?
Imagine an XQC-esque like caveman stream where he just like stutters and like says nothing and he's so stone-faced that like whenever he like does talk it's like dumb for a caveman.
Yeah, it's like chat on new about
Whenever I see clips of people stuttering, I think of that one Gmod video where it's like the text like says when a girl compliments you but you stutter and she's like, oh my god, you're so cute, and then the guy stutters like, yeah, well,
and then
and
just
then he like
shoots up
pulls
the
it up
place.
and arrows out the whole place.
I have that clip in Half-Life format. But oh my
I love
fucking
that
god, that
video.
video is so funny. Let's see right here. Shit was crazy when they invented flint and steel. I'm just chat said wheel's gonna be huge.
Imagine a caveman crypto scammer.
Grug would like to. Grug would formally like to tell you to invest in bug coin,
I was gonna say Bushcoin.
bush coin. Invest in bush coin. Swear not scam. Let's see here. XQC talks in like those videos on YouTube where they swap the second and fourth beat of a song. The way I always envision it with XQC stuttering is it sounds like Daniel, you mentioned it yesterday, when you tape over the same VHS over and over again until it breaks the fucking audio. It's like that's how he talks. A caveman podcast where they grunt for an hour straight. That's the Joe Rogan podcast. You got that
That
already
is just the
exists.
Joe Rogan podcast.
That's already a thing. Don't worry.
Cheeseburgers. Oh.
Ooh. And they didn't tell me that was something I was gonna do. Yeah. Bye. Bye. that Joe Rogan clip is my favorite because that's like the actual closest he's ever gotten to just chimping out. Like he was 2 seconds away from de-evolving.
Oh.
I don't ever watch the Joe Rogan podcast, but holy fuck, some of the clips that happen, it doesn't make me want to watch it more to preface, by the way, but man, oh my god, it is insane.
I like the fat Brooklyn guy they have on from time to time.
Not Theo Vaughn, got it. Write down in a little journal. Not Theo Vaughn.
I think his name's like Joey Diaz or some shit. He's
Yeah.
I don't know. He smokes like it sounds like he smokes like a factory a day.
He smokes the carton and then the manufacturing establishment that just came with it. Oh man.
He sounds like he would smoke his like grandfather's ashes if he could.
Yeah. He probably did. You don't know that.
I don't know. That's true.
I've been smoking my grandma and my grandpa for a couple days now. Oh yeah.
And
how's
no,
that,
not in the sexual way, you fucking degenerates.
Oh yeah. Well, how's that been? Oh.
Oh.
I just love seeing fucking Joe Rogan just de-evolve live on podcast. It's so fucking funny because I can't actually tell if he's doing a bit or if he actually is like suffering from an aneurysm in that instant.
That man has smoked every ounce of, or I don't even know how you intake DMT, but that man has done every single instance of DMT known on this planet Earth. That man's brain looks like how my fucking pizza dinner looks after I leave it in the oven for 20 more minutes.
Yeah. The dude's brain is the brain that they tell you to their brain is the brain example that they have in the 90s when they were like, this is your brain on crack. You know,
this is crack.
This is crack.
Except we don't have fucking Pee Wee Herman to like narrate it for us.
Yeah, you don't have him jerking off in the theater.
Did he do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god, how did I never know this?
Vinny brings it up like every time he shows up. It's fucking hilarious. He's like, he jerked off in a theater once. It's like, yes, we know, Vinny. You don't gotta bring it up.
I don't know how to explain it, but Joe Rogan looks like his entire body is permanently sunburned. Yeah,
He does look.
like...
He's got that like the vine connected him to the rest of the tomato stem got cut off.
It looks like how Dan Heschel like, you know how Dan Heschel does the like red face? It just Joe Rogan just looks like that without even trying.
He's got that shiny Gyarados energy. Swedish fish maxing.
Swedish fish maxing. Oh, good god.
Dude, Swedish fish fucking rock. I love Swedish
Oh my
fish
god,
so
I
much.
could fuck up some Swedish fish right now.
I
think
could
it was
fuck
my
Swedish
mother
fish.
that introduced. Well, alright then.
Sorry about that. By the way, Fool, I don't know if you're watching the stream. I'm going to go to no more cave. Never mind.
Alright then.
Got it. Fuck.
Joe Rogan is the botched crafting screenshots in human form.
Oh, I get what you mean now. Yeah, he's the 8 bed.
Oh yeah.
It took me a second because I was like, what are you fucking talking about? And it's like, am I Joe Rogan? Because I don't know what the fuck you just said.
Call me Joe Rogan. The
Peep this
way
trick
I
shot.
Let me see.
I don't have any arrows.
Dude.
Oh, I missed. Do it! That didn't... Wait, how did that work and also not work? It played the death sound, but it also didn't... Strange. Okay.
You had the dead ringer on.
Joe Rogan has this shower. It's far too hot, but doesn't know how to change the temperature and just puts up with it.
The showers in my apartment do the same thing. They're uber fucked, so I just deal with it.
Have you taped ice cubes to them?
What the fuck? Hold on, what did I just intake? What the fuck was that?
What?
I took like fucking gummy, like I took some substance and it like time slowed down for me.
Oh, yeah, some of the gummy candies in Alex's mod have like potion effects, and some of them straight up will just like slow and stop time and shit. There's
Dude,
one
I
that
felt like Joe Rogan.
there's one that kills you instantly.
Oh hell yeah.
The gummy of I'm gonna brown, it just dies instantly.
Isn't that just like sugarless gummy bears?
I guess that's true.
Is it they make you brown or they just make you like vomit your guts out? I don't remember. LA Beast did a video on them and I don't remember what happened.
Yeah. Minecraft drugs update.
I
It got brown.
Dude, maybe we could get Joe Rogan to finally play this game.
If Joe Rogan plays Minecraft, it would be hellish to watch for some people because it would just be like, imagine trying to backseat Joe Rogan.
Oh my god, yeah.
Like, I don't know how to really put it. Like, imagine going into his chat and trying to backseat him.
I feel like you would leave with less brain cells than you started with.
Yeah.
Whenever I see Joe Rogan in
Elytra.
like in UFC clips, I'm always like taken aback because like, oh yeah, this guy is like an actual like UFC announcer.
Yeah, that's
Like I forget he has a job.
job is a strong word. No, I'm kidding. The shit that Joe Rogan does. We've been talking about Joe Rogan for like 20 minutes now. The shit that Joe Rogan does sometimes though is fucking hilarious because like he has a basic understanding of everything that happens in the universe, but doesn't know how to articulate it like at all. Because I've seen him be like, a person will just mention where he's just like, have you heard of like insert random topic here? And he goes, no, I haven't. And then the guy explains it. And he goes, okay. And there's sometimes where he's just like, have you seen the way water works when you make it cold? And he goes, no, what happens? It's like, okay, so you're not gonna use ice, right?
Just basic shit like that.
Yeah, it's like some. Granted, I'm a bit exaggerating here, but it's funny to see the ones where it's like, it's funny to see the ones that you know, but the ones that Joe Rogan doesn't know, because then you can just laugh at Joe Rogan even though he probably wouldn't know it anyways. I guess the way I would put it.
Joe Rogan would definitely fall for it. It says gullible on the ceiling. That's an amazing mental image.
He just looks. No, he wouldn't be able to look up because his neck's too fat.
Oh my god, yeah.
No, that's being like a little too rude. I don't know if like, okay, a genuine question: has Joe Rogan fallen into controversy?
I think so. I think
Because he wasn't Sandy Hook. That was Alex Jones.
That was Alex Jones, yeah.
But
I think he's just like, it's just general like dumb shit he says, and I think he's right wing, but don't take my word on that.
He's absolutely right wing. But I don't know. I guess I never really thought about Joe Rogan getting into controversy ever. I don't know.
Like,
It's not to
just
say that
'cause
I'm not to say that I'm going to watch him because he hasn't fallen into controversy, to preface, but to like the 8 people out there who are watching the stream like 3 years in the future, it's like, oh my god, he really was right wing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. But no, it's like every time I think about Joe Rogan, I'm always like, did he ever like do anything? Like, I mean, he's right wing. I mean, like, Okay.
I mean, besides the mass amount of DMT.
Yeah. I don't know. DMT is his whole deal. I'm not an authority on the matter yet.
What do you mean?
You gotta try everything once. That's the whole point.
Listen, as someone who lives with that philosophy, I can tell you do not need to try everything once. I got high. I got crossfaded once. I felt like death was about to like grab me by the feet and drag me through the floor. It sucked.
I was gonna say I was thinking, chat, we're gonna do a heroin stream.
Heroin review, yeah.
Oh my god. There's this old ass emo on a previous friend server called Suckabong, and it's this image of this guy like I'm assuming smoking a bong, but the way the image is taken, it makes it look like the most repulsive, just downright disgusting image of all time. Let me see if I could find it. Hold on.
Is it the one with the guy smoking out of the Doritos bag?
Yes.
I love that image so much. That used to be an image I used to send just to people randomly, along with the Meat 64. Those were my favorite images just to send to people.
Yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can, like, Doritos bag bong meme. No, I don't want the Vanoss Gaming fucking... we don't like them because they're blue. I want the fucking... guy smoking bong meme. Sure. Found it.
Instantly.
Why is it called Rick and Morty bong gif?
Is it a GIF?
It shows it on Tenor.
Wow.
Brilliant. It is a horrible image. The one that we used at the
God.
server was edited like 900 times. It's just like fucking insane. It looked like the guy was smoking that Radiance pack.
Good God, that he looks
my
like you ever seen the Russian sleep experiment? He looks like one of those freaks.
I haven't thought about the Russian sleep experiment in literally like 13 years. What the fuck, dude? Holy shit. Oh, he just blasted me back to the past. Dude, I got scared watching those videos, but like I never could stop watching them because I was so like enamored. I was like, what is this? It's a Russian sleep. What is this? Russian sleep experiment. That's so strange. That's so weird. And then I would watch it and I'd be like, well, I'm fucking terrified and I can't sleep anymore. Or else they're gonna kill me. Or no, you do sleep and then you don't get the bad. I don't know. Either way, I watched a lot of those kids as a watched a lot of those videos as a kid. But the big one that I always watched was Peanut Butter Gamer's Ben Drowned video. I had a hyperfixation on Ben Drowned for a little bit because I was like, dude, Ben Drowned is so cool. It's like a glitch in the video game. And then I remember watching that video and he did like the creepy edit of it with the Yume Nikki music and I was like, stop it, please stop. Jesus fuck.
I will occasionally do that. That'll happen to me sometimes where I watch something that like really wigs me out and then I just like struggle to fall asleep the next night. You know what I've been rewatching this one video covering an Animal Crossing Wild World like YouTube horror series, and it's like legitimately really well made, and it covers a lot of like really like it's fucking terrifying.
Have not.
And so sometimes I'll just rewatch the video and I'll just be like, well, I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah, the one that always got me was okay, the one that actually I think was the most scary thing I saw as a kid was hold your horses because it's gonna go somewhere. Watch Mojo top 10 like scariest things in video games. And the reason why is because at number 1 was the Sonic CD debug menu like Fun is Infinite thing.
Right.
And I saw that as a kid and literally like just turned off everything. I saw that and my brain just froze. I was like, whoa, this is like advanced horror. It's because this is like in the game, you know? It's like you could just do that. And then I got Sonic CD and was like, do I do it? And I never did. I like never did that debug test because I was like, I don't want to see him anymore. Shit was terrifying.
I I think the age of old internet horror shit like that, I think that is, a lot of people will say it had a lot of cheesy, like really schlocky shit in it, which is, they're not incorrect, but it also had some like really good ones in there. I think.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of horror series out there who do horror wrong. I would say it's hard to do horror wrong because the least you can do is do a jump scare. The most you can do is make a very elaborate series that goes on for an incredibly long period of time that's very well crafted and well made. But then you have some horror series where they're like, yeah, but it's supposed to make you think. And it's like, is the horror me thinking about it? Because you're doing a good job. I don't want to see this anymore.
Yeah, literally. It's like, here's a scary concept, using your brain.
Yeah, it's like, well, it's like the presence of the monster is what's supposed to be the scary part. And it's like, you're not selling me on that, dude. Like, listen, you could take your fucking horror snake water elsewhere. I'm gonna watch Nope, because that's like a very good one.
It is a very good movie.
Let's see here. I need to watch Weapons still. That's what it's on my list for the longest time. I was like, Weapons and the one with the dog.
Cujo?
No, the recent one that came out.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been catching up on horror movies as of recently. I've just been kind of like rewatching the ones I know, and like my favorite horror movie of all time is OG Predator, and I just like to watch that from on repeat from time to time.
Come on, do it!
Do it! Well, it's like Arnold Schwarzenegger, of course, is a plus in that movie, but it's also just like really fucking cool.
Yeah, no, it's insanely neat. The one that was always my favorite was OG Alien. I'm a big fan of sci-fi horror. It's like, if sci-fi horror is performed well, it's perfect.
It's
But
pretty fucking good.
if it's done poorly, you end up with 9,000 Dead Space clones, you know? It's like, you have to really do sci-fi horror in a way that is unique and different, because if you don't, you're just gonna end up with, oh, it's an alien invading a spaceship out in space, and you're the lone guy. It's like, we have told this story hundreds of thousands of goddamn times, and every single time it happens, it gets less original.
Right. I think the big one to come out of that sort of trend, though, is Alien Isolation. That one actually did that concept really well.
I mean, to be fair, it's also because it's an Alien product. It's like, it's like if a new game came out with that exact same thing, but it was like called something else, it's like people would also say it's probably a little more unoriginal, but it's still good, you know? Because
That's
that
fair.
is built off of the product of Alien, which is already such a massive thing, and such a good thing as well. Besides fucking Alien, like Romanoff.
Prometheus?
Yeah, Prometheus, that's the one. Romanoff, where the fuck did I get that from? Sure, you're building the thing wrong again.
What?
It's supposed to be a block inwards.
Oh,
You nerd. I'll help you out, hold on. Here, let me, I'll build part of the wall. I'll have to hang myself. Oh, I just... Oops. Okay, hold on. Let me, like, yeah, I'll dismantle this, and then I'll help build the walls here. But, yeah, I don't know. Sci-fi is a hard horror topic to you know, talk about, or, not talk about, what? To,
get right.
properly express in a good medium, because like if you fail at it, it's just Alien again. If you succeed in it, you have a genuinely horrifying concept. Like Iron Lung is a really fucking goated one, because like
That game's fucking lit.
that game's awesome, because like it's that type of shit where it's like, it's sure, I mean, it ends with a jump scare, which I feel like jump scares are kind of like a whatever thing, but like you have to kind of have a jump scare, you know. One of the best horror games I've ever played in my entire life has to easily go to fucking Faith. Faith is... Have you played Faith?
I have not played Faith, but I have seen the Wendigoon video talking about it in length.
That game is some of the best horror you'll ever experience, because there are no same scares. It's like they are all uniquely different in their own way. It's like there's actually, I won't spoil it. All you need to know is that they are they're very different from one another, and it makes the scares a lot more fresh and new. And granted, I'm not a person who gets affected by horror much, so when I was playing the game on stream, it was very like me just being like, oh, that just happened, whoa. But and then of course there'd be like a jump scare that happens, and I'd amp it up because YouTuber. But genuinely, that one is like a goated fucking horror game. Not to mention, good sword. What sword? What? I saw sword in chat and my brain was like sword.
Wow.
Good story, which is kind of rare to see in horror games nowadays. I don't know. It's hard to really say.
Give me the stone you've collected.
Yes, here.
Please. Yes, I will get the stones.
There's that. Alright, and then I just build up from there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let me turn off the magnet and then combine the rest of it. But, yeah, Faith does an excellent job at it. I saw, by the way, chat, I just want to point this out real quickly. I know that there was somebody a while ago. I can't remember who the fuck's name it was. I assume, I know it to be a joke, so I'm not taking this remotely seriously. But there was a time where a person wanted to actually, most likely, want me to play Garden of Banban. I think that's how you pronounce it. And I'll tell you right now,
honestly, yeah.
I saw a Salty DK Dan video about it, and I think I can determine that is the worst game. I genuinely have I've watched that game and I have never been less sold on a game watching the gameplay of it than ever before. Because commonly I'll get disinterested in a game if the only thing that's being shown are cinematic trailers and whatnot, you know? Anything that's not really showing the core essence of the gameplay. Watching the entirety of the game, never in my entire, not even the entire time, I was like, wow, so it's chores simulator with cheap jump scares, and also your game will crash because of the fucking remote that has 1900 particles or whatever the fuck. Or not particles, faces. It's like that shit, man. It's like, who the fuck's playing that? Totally DK.
Slop people who want to just get money off of it.
Watching Jacksepticeye as of late has been kind of an interesting watch because he plays a lot of horror games as of late now. He played Garden of Banban, and I love how you can see his decline from I'm amping this up to be a YouTuber to this is the worst shit I've ever played in my entire life, and I wish I wasn't playing it. Because I watched it because I was curious to see what his reaction was after seeing Salty DK Dan's. And watching it, it was like the first episode, it was like yelling, it was like, whoa, oh my god, holy shit, that's crazy, and stuff, and there's a jump scare. And then in the second episode, or in the 8th episode or some shit, whatever the fuck Garden of Banban's on now, he played it and he was like, alright, back into hell.
Yeah.
Apparently Garden of Banban has some ungodly optimization. Every model has a bajillion polygons. Not exactly. It's only specific parts of those models. Let me see if I can find a good example of it once I'm done getting to the topic here. There is a model in the game that is the bottom part of the model is perfectly fine. It's a standard normal 3D model. But as it gets to the top, the polygon count actually gets into the quadruple digits. And it's just because in Blender all you have to do is you just press subdivide over and over and over again to get it smoother and smoother and smoother. But I don't think the devs realize that if you do that, there's a reason why there are things called low poly models, because those tend to save up on a thing called space.
Yeah. Whenever someone talks about really high poly models, very specific parts of real high poly models, my first immediate thought, and I don't know what this says about me, I just really like the game. My first immediate thought goes to Nier Automata and the amount of ungodly, the ungodly amount of polygons they put into 2B's ass.
At least that one's serving a purpose.
True. That game is fucking. That game is so unabashedly just
Beautiful.
There's literally an achievement for looking up 2B's skirt.
Yeah, that is one thing that I will say is that I really wanted to play Nier Automata, and I'm sure it's good. Like, I'm sure the gameplay is absolutely fine, but I can't record it because YouTube will fucking murder me.
Right.
And I guess you could say, well, just avoid all the ass, and it's like, how? You know?
It's very apparent.
Garten of Bon Polygons. Where is
My favorite
it?
my favorite part of the developer for Garten of no
Poison.
to Poison Nier Automata is he when asked about like his inspiration for like the character designs of like 2B, he literally just went, I just like girls.
And that's fair. Here, I know it's on Reddit. Fuck you. As we can see here, here's the remote that you're using for 90% of the game. So around this box part, it's like pretty relatively normal, right? It's a box. You
It's a
only
box,
need
yeah.
6 faces. Circle a little bit more, like quite a lot, you know.
Mhm.
That right there, that whole orange bit, mind you, orange bits are notifying nodes. Like these are nodes, meaning they're part of a
Mhm.
face. That is a mushroom. That is just a mushroom of nothing but polygons. And look at that triangle count.
Great
Ooh.
God.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, sorry, hold on. After hearing about the Garten of Bonbon drone remote and its 184,332 triangles, I decided to make my own version in
Huh?
Blender, which means this isn't the original one. Hold on a second. Sorry,
What in the Sam fuck?
I didn't read that bit. Hold on. Pardon me, chat. It's probably going to get a lot worse. Garten of Bonbon remote polygon. Topology. Yeah, there we go. Oh, oh no.
The stream is like really lagged for me, so it's like I just hear your reaction in advance, and it's just like, oh, terror.
How do you do that?
Hold on, let me see.
Oh my
Oh my God!
What the fuck, dude?
Oh my God! What the fuck?
I don't even know.
Dude,
You know,
that is unholy. That's like sacrilegious to
you know
some
what
people.
pisses me off the absolute most? It's the crumples around like this zone here. Because that entire zone is just like fucked up and malformed, and I can only assume it's because the dev wanted to add like some like depth to it or whatever to make it look like it got like banged up or something. But the way it looks as they're doing it there, it makes it look like they moved it. It looks like they moved the model a little bit, and they were like yeah, we wanted to, what am I trying to say? I'm losing my train of thought. It looks like they made the model and they moved like a little bit of it, and they were like, okay, we can make it look dinged up a little bit. And I'm just imagining their PC just like actually catching fire the second they move the top part.
Yeah. Also, I just saw the Toby.
I got Toby. What can I say?
When I always think about I think it was like the first or second Transformers movie, but the scene where all the Transformers are combining into the Devastator, this big fuck off Transformer, and you could see every single individual part moving. And I remember hearing that like during the creation of that process, it blew up like several computers and burned out like 4 servers or some shit.
Yeah.
Like it was so much processing.
Are you talking about like the Michael Bay Transformers or?
Yeah, the Michael Bay Transformers.
The one that I always remember is the infamous interstellar black hole, which is so scientifically accurate that it literally got someone a degree. I think, I don't remember the exact terminology.
That's awesome.
But like it's so scientifically accurate that like when they were making it, every single frame had to be rendered in a day. Like
Oh my
the
God.
whole day was dedicated to one frame, and that fucker shows up a lot. That whole black hole. Like, that's not a small visual effect. And lo and
That's fucking
behold,
terrifying.
don't worry, you're building it correctly.
Okay, good. If I wasn't, I was gonna like throw myself out the window.
You're gonna shit and vomit and squeal. You're gonna
Squeal, why'd you
See?
Yeah, no, you're right.
But, yeah, I don't know. It's... Computers are weird, man. One day you're making a box, on top of another box, and the other day you're making the interstellar black hole.
Yeah.
That's just Tuesday for a lot of people. Dude, honestly, I wanted to learn Blender so much. I talked about this already on stream yesterday. Blender, I would seriously want to dedicate and learn Blender to put my art into a 3D format, but I literally cannot because every single fucking tutorial on this godforsaken website is how to make a donut. I don't want to make a donut. I want to know the keybinds of Blender so I don't have to make some dumb fuck donut. I get that it's like, well, it teaches you the fundamentals of everything about Blender, and it's like, well, it's not teaching me the fundamentals of Blender, it's teaching me the fundamentals of making a donut in Blender, you know?
Right.
It's like, what if I don't need to know how to, like, subdivide these polygons? I want to know how to make my art and stuff. I don't want to know how to, like... Today we're going to be learning about, like, how to turn, like, these particles and put them all over this donut to make sprinkles. And it's like, I'm not doing that for my art. I want to know how to sculpt. And the only thing you told me how to sculpt is a donut. It's like, come on now.
I fuck up a donut. Actually, I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick. One moment.
Damn. So, what I didn't tell them is I implanted a bomb in
A
their
quarter of a bag of shredded mozzarella. We're gonna be fucking balling today.
swag. Man, Nintendo music is so good. I wish the company was matched that.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, out of anything Nintendo's only good for, it's their OSTs. And granted, they're like almost all the time they're bangers.
Every single track from every single Kirby game deserves an award. I love Kirby.
Yeah.
I don't love Kirby enough to like just shell out money for every single title that happens for fucking.
You want to buy a Switch 2 so you can play the new expansion that'll probably contain like 8 more things?
How do I accurately represent the amount of times that I want to say no?
No to the nth power.
There's no power here. It's just despair.
Like math power, nerd.
I'm gonna eat my cheese.
Have to itch my brain real quick. Ooh, how long are we going for? 2.5 hours? The problem is I'm not tired. Because I need to go to sleep soon to go to work, but I'm not tired in the slightest. In fact, I'm wide fucking awake. I'm gonna eat 1 melatonin. I'll be right back.
Eat a melatonin. Like, just actively chew on it. We'll probably buy a Switch 2 in like 5 years when they start selling for like 100. Is that pounds? Yeah, no, he's doing drugs. It's yeah. Honestly, Switch 2s I don't think are gonna be like that valuable in a couple years. You could probably fucking get one for like, I don't know what the equivalent of, what is that, euros or pounds? I don't know what the equivalent of each is, but I'd imagine it's going to be like a Switch 2 in 5 years is going to cost like less than 120 bucks. How the fuck did you do that?
There we go. Elgato was on the fucking thing. What was I gonna say? Why do I have an error? Oh, that is so dumb. So, occasionally Streamlabs will give me an error for some things. It used to be that my mic was unplugged and receiving no signal, and that used to show up all the time for the Silksong recordings.
Mhm.
But in the Silksong recordings, it's very obvious that like that's not a thing, because you could hear my voice, and that used to actually tank the FPS of a couple recordings. So apologies to chat if the next Skong video comes out and it has like, a couple FPS drops here.
Right. Is there another Tony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the but it's kind of funny to think like Streamlabs was just fucking up so badly that I just couldn't register what was actually happening. But the funniest part is the new one is every time I mute, Streamlabs tells me I'm muted in the form of an error, and I'm like, just say you're muted next to the thing like Discord does or whatever, instead of having to send me an error report that says your mic is muted.
Yeah.
Fucking what's the point?
Developer, we have a bug.
Developer, we have a bug. Alright, let's see. Time to work on the outlines of some of these, because it's time to get the tower basically done. We're almost done with this section of the tower, and then we gotta work on the dome.
What do you plan on doing for the dome?
Gonna make it just a big ol' section. It's gonna be like a half circle wall part. Holy shit, I just fucking pinballed everywhere. I'm trying to get into my storage again. But I'm trying to make a half circle section that looks really cool.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna take a second.
I really want you to like make basic, what is it, the Las Vegas orb?
The Vegas sphere.
The Vegas sphere. I want you to replicate the Vegas sphere and then make like a million different paintings of different portions of the Elvis orb image. So you'd be like, "Whoa, mama, I'm in the Las
orb.
Vegas sphere."
I can make the Vegas cube. That could work, because I could just take the image
cube?
of. Well, I could take the image, and put it on immersive paintings and put it all over like a 4x4 cube.
That's fair.
In fact, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna get Mini with that one. Give me a second. Let me, how many immersive paintings? I have 3 immersive paintings. How many do I have in storage? None. Fuck. Oh, yeah, Mini took, like, all my immersive paintings, but to be fair, I think they're giving me... It's because those are the ones I used for the Tony prank, but I think they're giving me them back in the form of, Tonying me, which is funny as hell.
They're getting retribution for your crimes.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame them. Hold on, I gotta find where all my shit is. I gotta fart, but I don't know if it's gonna be loud.
Pop off.
I don't want to. No.
I shan't.
I charged it up for like half a second. I was like, no, it'll be too much.
Charge it up. You're like fucking Wario in Smash Bros.
Dude, honestly, yeah. Wow. Okay, let me find like the worst image I can use for something like this in my screenshots. You do like a Soggy Regis cube. I could do a Moop cube.
Can you do the image of, you know, the image of Smash Bros. Brawl with Mario hitting Wario in the testicles with a baseball bat?
I do know that image, but I'm not going to be using it. Instead, I'm going to use this one. There we go. Music immediately shifted to that. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Oops. There we go. That's what I'm saying.
God, I love hard caramels. My teeth must fucking hate me, dude.
Same here. My teeth do hate me. Okay, let's see. I'll take the minis base real quick. Why not? Make a little pit stop over there. Hey, cabrón.
Ay, cabrones.
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Yo quiero Taco Bell. Da, 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 da.
Okay, let's see.
Luke, do you mind if I grab some ladders from your base?
Yes. No, go for it.
Oh,
Saving those ladders for a deathly serious purpose. That's right, we're climbing to heaven.
well, like a Tower of Babel, a Tower of Moople.
Yeah. Everyone's gonna be playing different games. Wait a minute.
Oh, do this no more.
Alright, let's see.
Hmm.
Oop, offset. God damn it. The fuck? How's it even look at how Fool died.
The grinder.
The grinder.
Where do you keep your ladders?
Right section of my storage. Chest with a wood plank, I think. God damn it, I keep doing the same image. There we go. I'm a fucking genius. Alright, perfect. Moop walk the plank, man. Fuck you. Not walking no damn plank.
Pickle? Nah, man. I don't want no damn pickle.
Peepus.
Pickle.
Man, I don't want no damn peepus. Spamton after the divorce.
Yeah. You think Wayne Radio TV, like, when he bit into that Peepus, he, like, regretted every life decision he ever had made until that point?
It looks good.
Did it?
Just looks like a chocolate egg with blue.
Oh, like, that does sound good.
Yeah. It's like, sure, it would stain the fuck out of your teeth, but, like, then again, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hot dogs, beer. Cheeseburgers, beer.
I want a hot dog.
I have not had a good old-fashioned American hot dog in a long-ass time, which is probably how I've remained alive for this long.
That's fair.
I'm like, now thinking about it, I'm like, man, I could not go for one right now.
It's like the spectrum of, like, hot dog enjoyer to burger enjoyer, and you were, like, all the way maxed out on burger enjoyer.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of them burgers. But you could not put a gun to my head and tell me to eat a hot dog. I could go for a hot dog. It's like, I'm not opposed to eating a hot dog, but like, I'm not gonna really enjoy it. It's a fucking hot dog, dude.
If you put a hot dog and a burger in front of me, you would choose the burger.
Yeah, depends on what kind of burger, because I only order plain burgers.
What, like, you don't put, like, tomatoes on there?
Nope.
Do you like tomatoes?
Nope. I have a very, very, very... I know this is gonna sound like the most pickiest eater thing of all time, and that's because it is. I have this big issue with the textures of a lot of fruits and vegetables. So much so to the point where I actively gag if I eat, if I am told to eat, like, a, pretty much just almost any fruit, besides, like, apples and shit.
Right.
Like, apples, bananas are fine. Tomatoes, though, I, like, physically, my body is like, dude, it's, like, slimy and weird and gross. Get that shit out of your mouth, and I'm like, okay. But, that's the reason why I order plain burgers, because I can just put whatever sauce I want on top of it, and it's, like, I have customization options at home, so I just go through the drive-thru, order my shit, or I just walk into the place, get my stuff, and then go home, and then put the, like, Sweet Baby Ray's sweet and spicy barbecue sauce. That's the crack right there. It's slimy and weird and gross, and get them out of your mouth. Don't quote me on that, you bastard. Son bitch.
Have you ever had Stubbs barbecue sauce?
I have not, but the name sounds familiar.
It's just like a regular barbecue sauce with an image of a black man on it, and it's like the best shit ever. That shit will like last you until the end of time. Like it's some like apocalypse type situation type food.
Did they put the whole black guy in there?
You can't see it, but I just did a very slow turn.
You were like, you mentioned that, and I was like, I get what you're trying to say. It's a poignant thing to point out, but at the same time, I'm just imagining it's like, man, they put 100% black guy in there. Hey, are you in my storage, by the way?
Yes, I'm just grabbing more stone and cobblestone.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure. Is there a Tony in there?
No.
Cool, just wanted to be sure. Because I saw
Surveillance.
saw the name tag like walking around, and I was like, Okay, there we go. That looks like another part of the wall done. Dude, I'm gonna have to fill this with so much fucking snow. But it's gonna look so fucking cool when it's done.
Right.
A cabron. Let's see.
There you go.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, then you're building that part. Beautiful. Okay, the only thing I need to do now is just light up the bottoms of each of these towers with a torch. So no mobs.
I'm
can
like
spawn.
half done with the second like tower I'm working on.
Yeah. Ashir is almost done with the second tower.
Nature is healing. We're rebuilding the second tower.
It's your head hitting straight on the fucking table, or is that the sound of the plate hitting the tower?
Oh. Man.
Oh man.
I should not have done that though. I didn't realize my phone was to my immediate south, and so I just hit the fuck out of it.
Yeah, just like that plane hit the no.
Dude.
I know, it's very rude of me to be roasting shit like that at 9/11.
I honestly don't care if you do. I'm just like, damn, this is really the route we're going on today, huh?
I thought you were going to pick up on the joke I said roasting.
Oh, mother...
Yes, apologies to all the 9/11 victims. All 9/11 of them. Damn. Why am I doing this right now? What bit am I achieving?
Where...
I don't normally make 9/11 jokes. What the hell's happening? I mean, this is like twice it's already happened. That one was like unintentionally just turned into...
stretch. That was a
yeah,
stretch.
that one unintentionally turned into a 9/11 joke. Sorry, I'm just passing from mini space. I just see the Moop Cube.
Hell yeah.
Are you looking at my stream?
Oh, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
The
fucking god.
Moop Cube. It's like the more. The more
Oh,
cube.
the Mort Cube. I see. I was like the more, and I was like, what? The Moop Cube. The Moob. Yeah. Wait a minute. Trick shot. Oh my god. Holy shit, I forgot how loud the sneezes are. Now Chad gets to experience what a nuclear sneeze is like.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
Trick shot. Trick shot. Okay, actually hit that one.
Are you trying to hit me, you son of a bitch?
Trying to hit the zombie. Trick shot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, I got him.
Oh, hell else. No, I'm trying to hit the zombie. There's an arrow right above my fucking head.
There was a zombie down there I actually did get.
Okay, lit.
Can't hurt me in a way that matters.
Bitch and a half.
I thought that was you leaving the game, and I was like, oh no! It's like, you didn't mean to take it that far.
It's like a, you know what I mean?
Cool, man. God, look at this base. I built this shit with my bare fucking hands.
We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll.
Hold on, I want to real quickly /GPA Mini. I want to talk to Mini real quick.
Discuss.
Dude, they trapped your
Pop
soul in a
another
prison.
caramel.
Yeah, they did trap my soul. Look at that. Like, that was like the first thing that I come back to see. I don't know how I made that face, by the way. I tried to take a picture of with my phone of my face, but it, like, normally Apple will turn on flash automatically, and it'll be like, yeah, well, it will turn on flash because it's a dark environment. It just didn't do it for this image.
Awesome.
I look like Jeremy Clarkson trapped in fucking Doom 1.
Dude.
Alright, anyways, back to wall building.
Okay, bye.
It got the fucking fade out of just, okay, bye! Oh, man. How funny.
How comical.
How comical.
How interesting.
Oh, dude, this base is gonna look so fucking cool if I can perform it properly.
Perform it.
Yeah, I gotta make it look good. I gotta make it look nice.
Oh.
Unlike your face after I hit you with this arrow. Whoa! Whoa! I don't got any more arrows.
I would eat it.
I say stuffing it into my backpack that literally contains more than 2,000 arrows.
You.
You, Link, are the hero of Korodai!
You. I listened to, Crank That by Soulja Boy for the first time, like, a month ago. Dog shit song. Like, actually, I think it's my least favorite song of all time.
Least favorite song of all time. Damn. That is a surprising bar to set, considering the fact that Baby Shark is also a song that exists.
I just elect not to think about that one.
For all intents and purposes, it never existed.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Just crank it by Soulja Boy.
Yeah,
Come on, Gordon. Crank that thing. Crank that, Shinji.
You said that like Google trying to recommend me like alternate search results of what I was talking about. Let's see. Now can I do this? Perfect. Yes.
Those are like Doom noises we're making.
Yeah. No, the one Doom noise I can make is. You know that one?
Yeah, that's the
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 zombie
fu-
grunt dying.
yeah.
It's just it's such a beautiful sound. I never knew they had such a pleasant voice. Just it's like, yeah, dude. I'm considering on doing a Doom 1 stream again and bringing back the old
Cam.
overlay that I had. Which, yeah, you're not gonna believe it, guys, but the overlay was I put my face where Doom Guy's face goes.
Dude, I think you might just be the smartest person alive. You're the smartest person ever!
Shut up, because I was just about to say, dude, that fucking bit during one of the videos where you went, "You're the stupidest person ever," fucking took me out when I was watching it again.
You're the stupidest person ever!
Are you watching you're watching the stream, right?
Yeah, I'm watching it.
The face I imagined you making when you were saying that literally was just like hands on knees going like,
Hold on, it's behind a couple
yeah,
seconds.
it's gonna take a second, but you'll see it. Wait for it. There it is.
Yeah, that's essentially the pose. Whenever I make that fucking voice, when I do that voice, I literally like put my hands on my armrests and like just fucking grip them.
You like
I would
you like
grip a
mansplain
keyboard
pose to get into that because it sounds like you're actually talking to a 2-year-old when you're doing that voice. You're the stupidest person ever.
You're the stupidest person ever. I love videos like that where it's like America's Got Talent, but like they just say like a disability they have, then everyone just hits the buzzer at the same time.
My favorite one is the kid who like who say there and it's just like, what's your name? And they're like, I don't know the exact word verbatim, but they go like, James, what's your talent? I like to where are you from? And they just like keep interrupting him all the time, and then eventually he's like, all right, go ahead, and then the guy goes, this shit takes me out every fucking time. My favorite one is the ones where it's only Simon Cowell doing it too. It's like just imagining actually not imagining, just seeing Simon Cowell be such a heartless fucking demon.
I like that one picture of Simon Cowell where he's like looking directly at the camera.
Oh,
and
where he looks like a
just
fish.
He looks like a fish. Yeah, he looks like some form of aquatic life.
It looks
like
a,
how I imagine a sea anemone's face would look.
He looks how a he looks like how Don't Tap the Glass by Tyler the Creator's album cover looks like.
Just like fucked around in Photoshop.
Yeah. It's my favorite origin of a Tyler album cover ever was that.
He literally just like, I just fucked around in Photoshop. I need to listen to more Tyler the Creator. I've actually never listened to a song besides this one mix of
Rules Cards.
Don't You Worry Baby from Tap the Glass, but it was like mixed with Rules Cards like shop theme.
Yeah. The what? Okay. Start with Don't Tap the Glass, honestly, because it's a lot more mainstream, personally. And then work your way backwards, honestly. That's the way I would tackle it. Squid would probably disagree because Wolf is a very good album. But you want to work your way backwards because his tracks, like, right now are very good and very, like, they're very modernized, which I feel a lot of people can get into a lot better, and then you get into the obscure, like, previous tracks and whatnot. But I don't know. I feel like a couple people would disagree with you on that. And you know what? Fuck you to all the people. No, don't. Just
well, fuck you, Luigi. Weed eater.
Weed eater. Yeah, that's fucking Danimal infamously eats weed.
What? Just like takes a nug and eats it like it's a fucking like broccoli?
No, like lawn weeds.
Oh.
He's a cow.
Oh, he's a cow.
Don't mention it though on stream. He's not very comfortable with that.
Oh. If any of you mess with that post right there,
I'm gonna eat that one. That video, just imagine the kid be like, the fuck did I do?
What did I do?
Let's see here. Oh!
Fuck happened? What did you do?
I hate using the elytra sometimes. Sometimes I use the elytra and it's like the perfect, smoothest sailing possible. And then sometimes I use it and just, you hear like pinball sounds. I'm getting like flung around. Oh!
I saw that happen, dog.
My family's gonna think that someone broke into the house and tried to stab me. Holy shit. Okay, I need to put fucking things down there. Oops.
Oops, Butterfingers.
Alright, let's see. Boom. There we go. And then I need to finish that part of the wall. I need a fart, but I don't know if it will be loud.
You could just not tell us.
I don't know. Because I feel... Okay, here's the deal. If you say, I need a fart, but I don't know if it will be loud, that's a lot better than ripping unholy amounts of ass just right
That's
in the
true.
middle. like, holy shit, if a person prefaced something by saying, like, oh, I got far out off this bill, I'd be like, thank you! Thank you! Instead of
That's
just,
like saying, that's
Tip.
like going up to a person just saying, yeah, I have a bomb, but I don't know when it's gonna go off.
what?
That's essentially what you have. It's like you're warning people about an inevitable.
Yeah,
like,
but my ass
event.
isn't a fucking IED, it's my ass. I mean, actually, I didn't think about it.
IED. I eat dumpy. It's your head in your hands right now. Yeah.
I'm gonna shit myself, dude. Holy fuck. You see, chat, this is the shit I gotta put up with.
Like daily, almost daily.
I told Shira, I was like, okay, now join the stream and make sure that when you're going on stream, don't mention someone's dumpy. And they went, and they guess what they
You said that was the entire interaction I had with you this morning when you told me to get on like building your wall. You sent me a 5-second long like voice message like share, get on,
No, I literally went,
share my
no.
ass.
no, you know what I did? I went, sure, guys, stream, got bull wall, sure, guys, stream. And then that was it.
That was like a magical incantation to summon me.
Yeah. You went, alright, I'm getting on. I went, yes! My fucking god, just the... I'm sorry, I just love going, yes, mister.
I'm a chuckster.
And the sound of Mario getting thrown like a fucking paper airplane.
Thunder, I can't say that.
Can't.
Fuck.
There you go, don't give a shit. So here's the deal, is that if YouTube demonetizes the stream, they can't, because the streams aren't monetized. So it's just funnier to, it's just really funny to immediately go, can't say that, you know?
Yeah. Also, sorry, my sister was texting me.
Ew.
She has, and I quote, "When you're free, come over. I have gifts for you."
Oh.
Because I helped her move into her new apartment yesterday, and I don't know what she means by gifts, but we'll have to see. I will keep the stream informed, and by that I mean I'm not gonna tell any of you shit.
14-inch horse dildo.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, is it?
I thought you were going, oh, fuck you. That did not sound like a moan of despair. That sounded like a moan of just, like, fucking plankton. Oh!
Wanting. Oh.
You don't gotta do it every time!
I love doing it. It's so awesome.
Oh my god, the stream's been going on for 3 hours? You know what else I could have done in 3 hours? Your mom.
I was gonna say that. Fuck you. Your mama.
Your mom. Oh man, chat is like... Since I haven't streamed in a while, chat's missing out on like all the inside jokes now. It's like, yo mama, fucking, the horse dildo, because she owns one. There's the fucking, that
Man,
literally
yeah,
was,
no
that was the perfect capital I and then the dash afterwards. That was the perfect way to pronounce that. There's also fucking Sam Handwich. Sam Handwich was mainstream, but I feel like it hasn't picked up with the general populace yet. There's, I'm trying to really think if there's anything else in terms of inside jokes. I guess anything that happened at Homestuck.
That's true. Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff really isn't like a bit we have.
I feel like Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff is more mainstream nowadays than some parts of Homestuck that would be considered memes then.
Right.
Nice one. I heard that. I've heard that bone crunch.
I finished this, I finished the tower.
Alrighty, sweet. Let me do a peer review.
I'm back.
Yo, what up? Let's see. For your efforts, I will reward you with an elytra.
Thank you, sir.
Ugh. I almost exploded. Do you guys want to hear
I
a
think-
funny... oh, sorry, you go.
I was gonna say a bit that is sort of an inside joke is Moop Heaven and Moop Hell.
Yeah, I put Moop Hell as one of the thumbnails for the stream, but I don't think anyone knows that as Moop Hell, because that was just in the server.
Yeah.
I got my webcam for the first time, or no, I don't think that was related to the webcam, right? It was just I started turning up the saturation on like old photos of me until it looked like just hell, and then I drew
Yeah.
over the silhouette of one that was like particularly red, and then made that Moop Hell, and then Minnie drew that image over, or they took that image over a picture of like Skya that I drew as well, and then made
Yeah.
that Moop Heaven, and I was like, oh, well, there you go.
For those of you who don't know, Moop has this really good ability to become red in any photo he's in. This is because secretly he's a red orb from DMC3 specifically.
Yeah, I'm Joe Rogan's cousin. The
Like a weird cross
Bah!
child between Joe Rogan, Dan Heschel, and like Weird Al.
that's pretty much the way I would describe it. Yeah, a lot of people in the past said Nardwar as well, which I can't aspire to that. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Saying I'm closer to Weird Al is like probably the greatest compliment I've ever received.
That's fair.
'Cause
Oh,
I'm like,
I mostly say it because of like the hair.
yeah, that's fair. There's not a whole lot of, especially because this ain't perm. This is all natural, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna sleep in game, and then I'm gonna build the rest of the palisade around it, and then we get to see what the final progress looks like. It's gonna be awesome. But but yeah, I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the work story I had that I was gonna mention. I said I'm gonna explode, and then that reminded me of this work story related to the day that someone left a like slime trail of vomit.
I think you told me about this one.
There was this person who walked up. This really cute girl. I was like, damn, she's cute. She's a lovely person to meet. And they came over to me and they said someone projectile vomited in the bathroom, and that illusion just got shattered immediately of like being just like like the heart eyes like all over the place. I literally like it snapped out of it. I was like, wait, what? And they were like, yeah, someone just like someone boked in the bathroom. They didn't exactly use boke, but the funniest part is they immediately just went, dude, you can see what they ate. That's how bad it was. And I was like, holy fuck. It's a great way of describing it. But yeah, I went to go clean it, and like first of all, it was awful. No shit, it's cleaning up vomit. I then got back up to the front desk, and I kid you not, the actual living embodiment of Beavis and Butthead walked through the fucking door and tried to pay for a drink with money they didn't have. And it was funny as hell because they like, how do I put this? They walked up and both of them were just laughing into each other about like some joke that one of them told earlier. It's very obvious both of them were high. And one of them wanted to get a drink, and then they, I ring it up, I'm scanning it, they're both laughing about it. They sound very close to Beavis and Butthead, which is funny as hell. But the funniest part was when the card declined, and then one of them went like, the card declined? Huh. And I was like, holy shit, you guys actually are Beavis and Butthead, what the fuck?
Fuck.
Can I get an autograph? Also, scan it again because I need to get your card. The big thing that happened was I kept scanning it, and they kept going like, is the card working now? Huh. And I was like, no, the card's not working, it's declining. And then they would just scan the same card again. And then they would scan the same card again. But like, not in intervals where like you can tell money's being transferred to their account. They just kept scanning the same card thinking it would work. And I'm like, dude, come on, guys, please. At the fourth time they did it, I had to tell them, I was like, do you have any money in your account? And then one of them goes, let me check. And then he opens his phone, looks there for like 30-ish seconds, and then goes, no, huh. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And so I had to tell him, I was like, okay, well, you gotta get money in your account first. And then one of them was like, so you can't just take it? And I'm like, no, you can't just take it. That's stealing. And they're like, oh, okay. And they walked out of the building, returned back 2 minutes later, like not even an amount of time that felt like it actually passed, they came back into the building and they go, okay, we have money. And then they put the money in cash on the desk, and I'm like, sorry, this is a gym, we don't do cash. And then they just went, what kind of business is this then? And I'm like, it's a gym. And they're like, oh. And I'm like, what do you mean, oh? What do you mean, oh? That
Christ
shit
almighty.
took me out so much, but at a certain point I was like, okay, bit's over, guys. You can stop taking your funny pills now, because like, holy shit, dude.
Oh my good god.
The good news is they got their drink in the end because they got the money to their account successfully after I had to tell them how to transfer it using America First, which was funny as hell because there are some days where you're just a humble cashier and some days where you're playing tech support for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Let's see, pop this here. Boom, perfect.
Pop perk 30.
Pop up off the Yerk 30. The other thing that happened that night was a person, I believe they like, what was I gonna say? Something happened, where I think it was like a person was trying to cancel their account, and I was like, yeah, I can do that real quick. But they thought that the cancellation process involved staring at me the entire fucking time. Because I was sitting behind the front desk and I was just doing my thing and like typing away. And then I look over and the guy is like pinpoint just cold staring at me. And I'm like, yeah, what's going on? I take my headphones off and I look at him. And he goes, oh, are you canceling the stuff? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, okay, cool. And it just goes back to staring and I'm like, dude, you'd be great as the next Jason, honestly.
What, like Jason Voorhees?
Yeah. Dude, I got to meet so many fucking celebrities that night. It was awesome. I got to meet
insane.
The Thing, Beavis and Butthead, and Jason Voorhees. It was fucking awesome.
All three debatably horror icons.
Yeah, I feel like Beavis and Butthead is like the epitome of like, horror to a person with common sense, you know?
Yeah. It's like, imagine if you put like Beavis and Butthead in a room with like Benson from Regular Show. Like, one of them's not leaving alive.
Or, counter argument, Homer's enemy.
That's true.
That would probably kill him first than Homer, because Homer's like stupid, but like it's obvious that he has like a house and like wife and kids and stuff like that. But with Beavis and Butthead, they genuinely just have like a shitty fucking apartment and just do that all day. They just go, I always love hearing the story of how Beavis and Butthead came about, where it was like, fucking, was it Matt Groening, or am I tripping?
I am unaware.
It Popular Animator was like, the reason why Beavis and Butthead sound like that is a person I knew was on drugs, and then he got off drugs. Like, he just stopped taking drugs, but every single time he got off drugs, he'd always just laugh at the TV going the exact, and stuff like that. I'm like, first time hearing a person not on drugs actually be happier than being on drugs, which is a lot more surprising.
Honestly, drugs are a scam. There's nothing better in life than taking a cold, nice, crisp Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream out of the fridge and just butt chugging it.
Both of us immediately went for that.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean? What do you mean? I said it's buffing it. That's the same thing as butt chugging it.
Oh, okay.
The fucked up part is both of us went for it.
Yeah.
God damn it. We gotta move states.
We gotta move like
continents.
Planets, dog.
Oy vey.
We gotta go.
I like immediately darted to put my hands on my head after I fucking heard you just utter butt chugging as soon as I uttered buffing. Oh my god. Dude, we are Beavis and Butthead. It's absolutely horrible. I'm just imagining like, Yeah, I was gonna say, you gotta do Beavis. This game fucking sucks.
I don't know how to. I don't
Bla-
know like.
Blazing blocks and shit. Yeah.
I'm
Brown bricks in
I'm in
Minecraft.
I'm in fucking Minecraft.
With fucking Fortnite.
This is like a still like a bottom 10 bit.
Yes. I'm just imagining Beavis and Butthead commenting on the fact they're in Fortnite, just being like, oh, dude, fucking cranky 90s.
Like,
Wow,
you think this-
is that Doja Cat?
you think this? You think this? I can drink this like big pot and like one go.
Couldn't even do a beer if you could. Man, we're gonna grow old. We're gonna be on our rocking chairs staring out of the sunset, and I'm just gonna pull out a fucking lever action and just do it. Do what you may ask? That depends.
That depends.
Because depending on who starts the bit first, if you start it, you're out. If I do it, I'm gonna be like, huh. Oh god damn it, and then just pull it out.
I like the idea of just like two old ass men, and one of them Beavis and Butthead laughs, and they're like, you know what? Today I'm gonna do it. No, just like no explanation. You just pull out a lever action. You just lay it on your lap, and you just keep it there.
Yeah, and I'm just like, this one's gonna be doing the talking.
Imagine you pull the trigger and it just makes a Beavis and
Ow.
Butthead laugh. Hiya, Chris.
Hi.
Scared the bones out of me. Yo, we're on the live stream.
Swag.
Yeah, we're talking about Beavis and Butthead laughing and pulling out a lever action shotgun when we get old and crusty.
Trolled and Usty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, it got bad. We were talking about the idea of Beavis and Butthead commenting if they were in Fortnite and stuff like that. And I'm like, yeah, freaking 90s.
I wonder what this big pot tastes like.
It tastes like ass.
Bro, you think it tastes like? You think it tastes like Raven team leaders? Sweat.
Yeah. Think of. Holy shit! Is that Optimus Prime?
I like how you did this bit before, and instead of going Optimus Prime, you went Doja Cat, like
Yeah.
the two complete polar opposites.
And the worst part is that both are viable because it's Fortnite.
Good Christ.
Fortnite, by the way, I will say I will only stream Fortnite if I reach 10,000 subscribers. There's your fucking. There's your
don't make
goal.
a promise you don't want to keep, man.
Oh no, I'm keeping it. Because if I get 10,000
Oh,
subscribers, that's gonna be a big
no.
achievement. You got it. You hear that, chat? You hear that?
Chathew.
10,000 subscribers, and I will do a full stream of Fortnite until I get a victory royale.
I'm pulling out my phone and contacting my
Pulling out my gun
8,460
and
accomplices.
Pulling out my gun and debating.
Accomplices. What did you do?
Getting him to a 10,000 subs so has to like.
No,
play-
I mean, what did you do to make them accomplices? Crime did you commit?
You ever heard of blackmail? No, not that.
Blackmail's like nothing.
It's nothing, but I could think of something
Hold
funnier.
on. Minnie is at my base. Give me 1 second, chat. Buh.
This wall is very tall.
It is a very tall wall.
I'm gonna fly away mid-sentence. I'm an asshole. The autism.
Oh my fucking.
Sheer
God.
heart defend?
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Bear trap? What reason do you have to scream like that?
Dude, yeah, why the fuck does it sound like you're being
Cheer?
caught under a branch?
Hi! Okay!
I wonder how that's gonna look. I wonder how that's gonna look on the stream.
Hey, sure.
If
Nice
the
shot.
camera
You
experienced anything like what I did, it would be glorious. Creature! Murder! Murder!
No,
Just spamming right click now.
quit that. Quit that.
You're gonna set your fucking house on fire.
Dude, if this actually caused a fire, I'd probably just ask Lacey to do a rollback because I'm not dealing with this shit right now.
I think as long as it's explained, you're good.
You know, it's not gonna do shit.
There will be flaming arrows around here for a while, though.
Yeah, so what'd you come here for, Minnie?
I got bored, and I wanted to help for fun.
Okay.
Give me a job.
We're in a lot of you see if you want
And
to join
don't
that.
shoot me!
Listen. I just keep this prepped at all times, not like specifically to shoot anybody. I just keep this. I keep that motherfucking thing on me.
That's fair. Yeah, we're in Live VC chilling for the recording. I would join recording chat, but I figured I'd want to do it with the people who are actually in the Minecraft server, you know?
Yeah, prox chat is fun.
Yeah.
Fuck anything else.
No, I meant like we're in a Discord server talking
Oh.
amongst one another, not using prox chat.
That's sad. You have the Wincy.
That's right. I also don't want to deal with prox chat.
That's fair.
No Wincy.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy.
I thought you were
No
gonna pull
wimps.
out your sword for a moment.
No wimps. Ah,
Actually, hold on. Do I have one on me? No.
that fang?
Sorry, I'm looking at radiation.mp3 right now.
Give me a moment.
What a miserable video. Buh. Okay, I'm gonna get back in the fucking Discord.
Froof.
Buh. There we go.
You big-eared froof.
You big-eared frif.
True. Let's see here.
Let's get raw.
Rawr.
Into the nudes. Hey Chris, where did our ore chest go?
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna go back home and I'll show you. I moved pretty much almost everything down. To
Oh, okay.
the secret hovel.
Cherish?
Also, I made the elevator faster.
I see Boop, I see
The
Icarus.
secret hovel.
By the way,
Where's the other-
Sheer,
We're fucking
Dear,
Tweedle idiot.
added you in Discord.
What the f- Okay, well, I'm curious now. What the fuck
I
did
think
they
it's
add me
really the DRG.
with? Sheer Heart Defend. Rocksman 1, Rock and Stone. That's the own.
You might want to bring like holy water or something before you join that chat.
I
Yeah,
might
everything.
have to like, crucifix, holy water, and like drugs.
The works. And
I've
drums.
been busy, as you can see.
God damn.
Yeah, I saw the netherite drip. Hold on, you know what? Let me peruse on over there to your guys' base. Now I have this elytra.
Just do a TP request because the elevator is not up.
But I want to fly.
Well, too bad. Unless you want to fly down the shaft and break your skull.
Well, maybe I do.
Bro, who went
Okay.
flying up on a shaft? Sorry.
Al?
My
YouTube isn't gonna like that one.
My apologies.
It don't matter. Ah, he's
Where-
gone.
Dead.
Where is the frames?
Frames?
The paintings frames.
Oh, we don't have any of those. We can make them. We have leather and sticks.
Don't you need just like a dye and some paper?
Maybe you need to die and get some
No.
paper.
What
Item
is it?
frames? Item frames? Yeah, it's sticks and leather.
Oh no, I like paintings.
Oh, paintings?
Okay, I'm here.
Yo.
Paintings, he has paper and dye.
fuck going on in Miami, bro?
What the fuck going on in Miami?
Oh shit, he just disappeared.
Oh shit, you just
I love
disappeared.
that. I love that video.
Also, thanks for the diamonds.
Pal? Pal, you're not a fish.
You're
I
not a
love
fish. Okay, how do you put shit back into places?
I'll take
Just
some of
right,
those.
just hold it in your hand and right click.
I'll take
Okay.
some of those. I'm actually doing just punching empty frames.
I'll take one of each, darling.
We're just so rich.
The fuck do you mean? Sorry, I don't know why I immediately my body just shifted to immediately do a big smoke voice because I was like I saw this and I was like, what the fuck?
I had 2 number 9. What the fuck is a beholder?
It's one of the things from Alex's Caves. I think it's like,
It's fucked
I
up.
think if you have a thing to use with it, you can sort of use it as like a remote view. So you can like look through it and then move separately, but you'll still be looking through the stationary object.
I have Sauron.
Oh, that's cool.
But I keep it around because it makes ominous, spine-chilling noises.
Yeah, so there's just supposed to be like
Yeah.
big storage status.
Yeah.
Big storage. That
See,
ain't no
see.
secret.
I have more plans for this area, but
Have
yes,
I-
for
I
now,
have-
this is what it's for.
Sure, Icarus, have I shown you the storage room in my base? Because
Unless you've changed it, probably.
I have changed it. Wait, Deltarune music is playing? What's going on?
Oh, you're gonna fucking die.
No, it
Wait!
strange. Okay, it's just playing video
Wait,
game
move.
OSTs now. Okay, it's playing Third Sanctuary.
Are you
Hold on.
coming through the elevator,
Ah!
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, let me
What the fuck going on in Miami?
Oh shit! That shit just disappeared.
let's see real quick. Okay, I'm standing outside my storage waiting.
Would you like TP requesting you?
You can. You want me to?
Yeah.
Too bad. Alright, hold on. TPA. Here.
I'm already at your base. Your baby.
Here. Your baby.
Forgot we had Sheila in the front of our base.
Alright.
Fucking amazing.
So, behold.
Beholder.
Oh yeah, down there. The beholder.
You have a secret tunnel.
Yup.
Secret tunnel.
Also, bye. I love this fucking trap so much. It's such an asshole move. Okay, let me like actually TP you. There we go. By the way, this is the 5th person it's claimed.
Yeah.
Clay.
Claimed.
It claimed sheer
Big deal.
3 times, or no, it claimed mini twice, sheer twice, and you once. Yeah, here's the
Insidious
storage. It's got all my
bastard.
shit. It's not like the most storage-esque, but I like it more as like a vault, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They have a lot of templates. Smemplates.
A lot of temples.
There are
It's like the
cathedrals
band.
everywhere for those with the eyes to see.
Yeah.
There are
I love Temples, the band.
catacombs in every public government building.
Yeah.
Venna with a speech impediment.
Dude, she could have a speech impediment, and I'd still want her to beat my knees in.
Yes, we
Need my
know.
bees.
I think you mean
We-
beat your knees.
Is she like Porky Pig?
No, because of the speech impediment.
Yeah. Does she have the fucking Porky Pig stammer?
Okay, fine, she's Percy Pig. Fuck. God damn it.
You fucking gay.
Bruh. What the fuck going on? Icarus, what have you done? What have
Poison.
you done? What have you done?
What have you done?
What did you do?
Icarus, do you want an Elytra?
You gave me one.
Oh, fuck, I did? Shit.
I don't think you gave me one.
Oh, I haven't given Sheer their, one yet.
My reward.
Your reward. I gotta do the whole...
Both of us backed off from the trap.
I gotta do the whole end routine of going to the end.
I just didn't want to fuck with that.
I will tell you right now, I fucking love that trap
good.
so much because it's such a...
Hold on.
First of all, it's such an asshole trap because I put the block with, like, as the painting over it. And not only
Right.
that, But my favorite part about it is the fact that so many people like walk to admire the base, so the trap is 10 times more effective.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny. I love it. Will I be removing it? No.
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 Oh no. One moment. I'm just putting the stone away that you gave me.
You're
Stone Luigi.
Stone.
sorry. I'm listening to Third Sanctuary right now. I forgot that Third Sanctuary actually has more song besides like the ringtone part of it. It
Ringtone.
does.
Ringtone.
It really does just sound like a fucking ringtone. I love the ones where it's like the beginning of Third Sanctuary, but it's like the beginning of Third Sanctuary, but it's like with Ralsei like crucified or some shit like that.
Good God.
Hold on, Minnie just commented in my chat. Oh, is that why when I open the painting menu, there's a perfect copy of a cobblestone brick texture? Yup. I tried it. I tried it with a ton of different blocks. Ironically, the first thing I tried was I wanted to conceal the door to get into, or the button to get into the storage with one of those, but it doesn't actually
God
work.
damn it!
Another person falls. for
Another
strike.
victim.
Another.
Where
Another.
the fuck
man.
am I? Oh, I'm at Lacey's house.
Where the fuck am I? What is this crazy place?
So what is this crazy place anyways?
So what are these creepy things anyways?
Dude, I'm gonna... National news.
But yeah, I tried
I'm
to
seeing freaking dragon.
Oh, dude, we got bully. So the thing I was gonna say was, as I was building that button part of the base, I wanted so desperately to conceal the button as well, but every time I did it, if you right click, it just makes it so it edits the painting. So I couldn't actually do it like that. And then I was considering on just like leaving it unsealed but not having a trap, because I was like, I don't know, I trust enough people in this place to not like seal my stuff. And while that is true, the trap was a funny idea because it's a trap. It doesn't matter if people steal from my base. It's still really funny to see Sheer getting impaled on a stalagmite.
It's just like a pile of like multiple sheer bodies at the bottom.
Yeah.
There is a shulker. Alright, welcome to hell. Collect your prize.
You'll probably.
And whatever's in those chests, which might be goated and way better than the armor you have. Talking bracelet. True.
Gold Ender Mosh.
Oh, that song
What?
sucks.
Amending sharpness 4 diamond sword.
Hell yes.
Hey,
Fire
yo, wait,
protection
whoever
3.
put this fucking equi spec in my goddamn base, get that shit out of here. We ain't no normies.
My husband.
Some bitch.
Normie? This sounds like the most unnormy thing possible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, it's Homestuck, so therefore it's for normies.
A fire protection 3, unbreaking 3, mending 3,
Mending 3? What? How?
or, no, mending. Sorry. Mending.
Yeah, got that new kind of mending.
Yeah.
I got that. I got
That's the
new
shit where if
kind
you
of
pick up
ports.
one piece of XP, it just upgrades your armor.
Yeah. I got the new kind of ports.
I got the new 1, 2.
I love just Newports as a concept. They're incredibly funny to me. I don't know
Newport
why.
cigarettes!
Newport cigarettes.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Delilah.
Balala.
Joker Booker Balala. La la la.
What the fuck was that? It was like,
You guys see that? What the fuck was that?
what the fuck was that?
Well, what are these things anyways?
Oh.
I need to get food eventually. I've ran out of my 385 pork chops. How the fuck did I do that? I'll tell you how.
What if,
Because I'm fat, bro.
what if instead of pork chops, they were pork chops and they gave you lung cancer? How do I use an elytra? Is it just like press space in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah. Burger delivery inbound to my base. Fuck yeah.
Gary.
Minnie was impaled by a
Also-
stalagmite.
Also, Sheer, I'd advise you get mending on that
Elytra.
Mending
Here,
and Unbreaking 3.
TP to me. Moop has a mending villager, and I'm standing next to him. I'm staring him in the fucking eyes.
Yeah.
Sure,
I'm trying to kill him with my mind.
Did his stock refresh though?
Yeah, I fixed him. I fixed
Oh,
him.
okay. Cool.
I
just wanted to
fixed
make
him.
I
Did
put
you-
a lectern on a
did you
bed
neuter
next to
him?
him. Yeah, I chopped his penis off. Also
Okay,
his
sorry.
nose for good measure in case he could use that.
In case he could use that one, I was about to say. I was like, be careful. Let's see. Oh yeah, apologies
You're
to
gonna need
the
emeralds and a book, but
Minnie was
I don't have either.
Minnie was like
here,
squints.
just teleport
takes-
back home and get shit from the
Mhm.
base.
You said emeralds and a book.
Yeah, 26 emeralds and a book.
And Minnie was like squints sugarcane because I just went around and just took like I just like harvested a bunch of sugarcane, and it was like, imagine like I'm just imagining a person like
How do I
get
use the elevator?
a person getting like sugarcane, right?
Scroll wheel and then right click. Scroll wheel on the number.
I'm just imagining
sick.
someone getting like a replenishable resource like that stolen and just being like, dude, what the fuck? God, fuck, man, fuck.
Shit.
6.
Yeah, so 26 and a book.
Ink sac, feather in a book.
Yeah.
Alright.
More fireworks.
I don't know where he is.
What have you done?
What have you done?
Chat, should I make a creeper farm eventually?
You already have the mob grinder.
We have the mob grinder, but
have
can unlimited
Unlimited
mutton.
mutton wraps.
That's fair.
have no beef.
Here, hold on. Let me make a chest for
Me
that.
when I am conflictless. Alright, he's over here.
Where is he?
His prison cell.
Man, he sure does have a weird cell. I hope he's not dead because of it.
What? Sorry.
What?
That's
What does that mean?
Dead Cells, the video game.
Oh,
Are you not a partaker of dead smells?
-8.
minus
I
8. Dude,
thought you were
suck
trying-
my entire
I-
shaft.
Low-key thought you were trying to make a penis.
It's got really big balls and a tiny shaft.
Yeah.
Just like mine.
Damn.
What?
Sorry
You
to
can
hear
like speed bag with it.
that. Sorry to hear that, man.
Whoa,
Get better.
dude. Oh, man. I suddenly just got a wave of not wanting to play this game anymore. Okay.
Also, Sheer, be sure to set the elevator back up whenever you're done being
Oh,
down
right,
there. Because now I have to fucking kill myself.
You can't sit on this recording. Or on the stream. Because YouTube will kill me. Or no, they'll unalive me.
Yeah, the
Darn.
Minecraft exit game, me.
Drat
They'll,
con-
Sorry, I mean I have to sewer slide.
they'll Pokemon paint me.
Actually revolting. It's like, I hate how that terminology is just what has to slide nowadays. Just like my sewers.
What
It has to sewer slide.
It's the sewer.
Fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum out here. The fuck? Oh, maybe.
Hey guys, I'm gonna turn into a fucking horse.
Wha-
You ever seen that video?
That's the sound of a horse.
No.
It's a 3-second video of a guy like in his car and he puts on like he starts a video. It's like and he has the horse filter on. It starts morphing into a horse. It's like, hey guys, I'm just gonna turn into a fucking horse.
Swag.
What?
Send the elevator.
Pull the lever.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Trunk.
Crunk.
Right.
Horse trunk.
Right.
I'm getting fucking wasted.
Patrick Warburton is such a good voice. It's
He
fucked
Yeah.
does
up.
have a good voice.
Patrick Warburton. Warburton. Sorry.
Borton? Borton?
Patrick Warburton is a fucking gift because it's such a completely unmistakable voice that every time I hear it, I always like like DiCaprio pointing to my fucking TV every single time I hear his voice, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, why do I have 3 pieces of paper? Where the fuck did I get these?
I was taking a paper and you took it.
From your mama.
Oh. Mysterious?
I got money, I
The
got bars.
mysterious people eater.
Taking your paper, fucking robbing you blind.
This stream's been going on for nearly 4 hours.
Indeed.
Fuck at this. Where are
Hey.
your shrooms?
Look at this address that I just found.
Why did you say that like Chris O'Neill?
Because I just remembered that bit.
Wait, no, no!
Dude,
But huh?
I think you're gonna just take the elevator and
Oh,
leave
no,
me
I'm
down
finding-
here.
I'm
Guys,
finding someplace to put
hold
my,
on.
Acquiesce
Everyone
self-shut
pause. We're
What?
living in the universe where Chris O'Neill voices the narrator in a Homestuck pilot animated by Vivzy Pop's company, with Toby Fox as
Dude.
John. Am I in hell?
I'm in hell.
Yeah,
It
this would
would
explain.
explain a few things.
That would explain a few things.
Oh my god, dude. We're in the parody universe.
Nightmare.
That one I actually can believe of us being in the parody universe. 'Cause I'm just imagining like the normal universe, it like making jokes about us, and they're just like, dude, I'm so glad the Homestuck animated pilot was animated by like A24 or some shit like that instead of whatever's happening over there.
Right.
You've both been decapitated.
What?
Fuck.
Fuck!
I knew I was missing something.
Oh.
Keys, wallet, phone. Kevin!
My head!
Is it?
Jarvis!
Jarvis!
I was literally thinking about that for like an hour yesterday while I was at work.
Do you know if Yup Cup is like still like doing things?
I'm
Like
pretty
your
sure
mom?
he's still doing things.
He's like fucking. I'm sure he's like doing like streams or some shit on like Twitch or some garbage like that, but straight
Mhm.
up, like, has not uploaded in like 6 months, I think.
6 monks.
6 months. Sure, man. What the fuck ever. It's like the Crudes game trying to contact like
Give up.
your phone. You ever seen that tweet?
No.
It's just this thing that shows like a picture of like the Crudes
Oh.
like video game for like the mobile, and it just says Crudes would like to access your contacts. It says sure, what the fuck ever.
Sure, what the fuck ever.
Such a
Let
good
Plague
post.
Inc. make phone calls. What the fuck ever, man.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that like in Deltarune Chapter 4, there was supposed to be like the Titan spawn, there's supposed to be like a low chance for it to be like Everyman?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Was it
That's
supposed to, or is it actually in game?
It was supposed to. It's unused.
That's fair. I feel.
Uh,
I definitely feel like that would have kind of ruined the mood, but that kind of makes me wonder, what were the Everyman in chapter 3 and 4? Because I can't really think of it off the top of my head.
chapter. Oh, I don't know actually.
Because
I
I know
don't think there was one in Chapter 3.
maybe. You know what? Hold on, let me actually do some research. Get Garden of Banban remote off my screen. Okay. Everyman Deltarune chapter 3. Where is the Everyman in chapter 3 and 4? Let's see. They were going to be using the Titan pattern, but they weren't. They only show up in the alleyway. Huh. Nothing. They just
Serious.
they only fucking show up as a thing in the alleyway, but that's already been in since like chapter 1, so it doesn't really matter, you know.
And there's also the thing during the Queen fight in Chapter 2.
Yeah, and also the Jevil attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
weird.
he's around, but he's not around in chapter 3 and 4, which is pretty interesting. I saw
I got him.
I looked at a post that just said, I have a theory that Everyman is the guy behind the tree. I'm like, and I'm done looking at this.
Yeah.
I don't need to see it anymore.
Guy behind the train? Oh, the tree.
tree.
Okay.
Yeah. When
I can't believe he's behind the train. You know, the train.
the man behind the rail. But yeah, every
Yeah.
time I see posts like that where it's like, guys, I think I think insert guy here is the guy behind the tree. It's like, all right, well, what's your
it's
evidence?
Rudy, guys.
Well, it's like-
it's Rudy.
Well, you go like, well, what's your evidence? And they go,
It would be cool.
It would be cool.
He's secret, like the tree man, you know? He's secret.
Yeah, it's like, because you don't see him a lot, and like every man, he's like weird. So it's obviously him, and it's like, shut the fuck up, please. I should go take another melatonin, because I am about
You're
as...
still drunk, and I've completely forgot you did that.
Yeah.
Bertley's mom is behind the tree because birds lay eggs.
That, you know, Minnie, you might be onto something here, because
True.
that's... The worst part about it is that is somehow more compelling than some of the other fucking theories I've heard.
I'm behind Bertley's mom.
Just, when they say there is a man here, it has secret transgender foreshadowing. True.
Yeah.
There was a man here.
Lore.
Yeah, I'm behind Birdley's mom. Dude, she looks like a fucking Angry Birds character.
Dude, I'm about to hit it with that.
I was literally about to go, you're gonna hit it from behind, and it's gonna go.
She's spinning on my sploinky like, why?
Shut up! Fuck! God damn it. I'm the entertainer here. Do you see this crowd? It's me! Fuck off. Because that was also like a perfect impression of it too, you cunt. Can't say that.
Can't have shit on live stream.
Oh,
Can't have shit on live leak.
I'm gonna fucking explode.
It's just
Oh.
really good at replicating stupid noises like that.
You're stupid noise.
Oh.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I
Yeah.
want-
Yeah, go ahead and prove my point, yeah.
I want to learn how to do like the Eli the Eli
Eli groan.
Oh, I can't really do it.
I don't think anyone can besides Eli.
Yeah.
Actually, except for Anim in the fucking Neocrania video where he just like accidentally perfectly did it, and it
Yeah.
was majestic.
No! Okay. Sorry, a creeper snuck up on me while I was at the farm, and I thought I was gonna fucking break everything. I was gonna be really pissed off.
Hello, Minnie. Hello, Minnie.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
yawned in my back.
This,
Fucking
this,
had a sharp pain. I think I might be like, I think I have
Oh
cancer.
my fucking god.
I think you might be aged like a
I just
3
got- I just
trillion years.
Got an Uber Eats delivery, fuck yeah.
if you want to distribute it to your
Also, should you take the
male
elevator?
slaves, then
No, I'm
that's
not.
fine.
I'm not sure he should.
I didn't take the elevator. I'm still down here
Um,
trying to like sort all the shit I have.
Okay.
I
Well, can you
will
set it back up
play
for a moment?
prophylactic.
Yeah.
Goodbye forever.
Bye bye, Minnie. Off I go.
Vitamin.
Minnie came to my base, dropped off a bunch of food, and just said, if you want to give this to some of your man slaves, you can. And I said, no, I'm just hoarding this all.
Man slaves.
That's what they said.
Man slaves.
Yeah, so blame them for being reductive by not including women slaves. Like, okay, I guess.
They them slaves.
They them
Who is
slaves.
who is being referred to here?
You guys. I think they assumed that you, Icarus, was working on the base as well, but you have not worked on the wall.
You haven't done a damn thing.
Where even is the thing you're working on?
It's outside the perimeter if you want to come check it out.
Hang on. Minnie's dead.
Oh,
I do like
Agreed.
the groaning that happens with this beholder.
Yeah, it is mysterious and ominous and fills me with a sense of dread. So that's awesome, man.
Green Path
Yeah.
song from Hollow Knight started playing, and I literally got Ratatouille, like, it was flashbacks, you know? Just playing Hollow Knight, I'm like, oh my god. I remember back when a time when the game was actually good. No, I'm kidding. But here, let me TPA over here, Icarus.
Hang on, wait, no. There's something I gotta work on. See if it works.
But
But
you're talking about Joe Rogan, and dude,
Rogue Jogan.
Jogan.
are we
Dogan
getting back on
from-
the Joe Rogan?
Dogan from Psychonaut.
I just imagine, like, you know the image where it's like NecoArc or somebody just like blabbering on a ton of shit, and then it just cuts to Joe Rogan. His face is like, astonished.
slack-jawed, like
Yeah.
terrified.
Have you ever seen that video? But it's like an alien appearing right before him.
That's like my favorite video. In fact, hold on, I'll play it for stream because like you gotta see this.
Oh, please do. That's a fucking gem.
I'm sorry, I got recommended the Green Path video, and it's like a live recording. I'm gonna fucking cry. Hold on. Let's see here. I forgot my videos. I forgot my stream is called Bruh the Wall.
Bruh, the wall.
Dude, I've been just naming my fucking videos some random shit. Joe Rogan, Alien.
Alien. No alien, no duende.
Found it.
Duendes!
Okay, playing it on stream, like on my actual live stream. You're on.
That's what you were working on, Icarus.
You'll see.
It gets me every fucking time because the blink is what gets me with the alien. It's like, yeah, he's just there, and then Joe Rogan's just
Grief stricken.
holy fuck. Hold on, can I like real quickly just? No, not
It's
that
like
far.
a couple frames.
God damn it! Stop. Why?
Okay.
Stop. Fucking. I hate Google. Fucking hate Google. Punk ass bitch. Dude, this song makes me want to run around naked in the grass.
The song makes me wanna experience the childlike joy and whimsy I get when I eat people's skin.
I want my nuts to touch grass.
It doesn't work.
What you just like droop so hard that it just touches the grass naturally?
Yeah,
What?
it heightens my sense.
That sucks.
Icarus
I
is-
wish
Dude, bacon.
What a waste. I tried to fucking make the fucking jukebox upgrade so I could walk to your house with a fucked up song playing. It doesn't
No,
work.
yep, doesn't work because this fucking extension doesn't work. It's so dumb.
Fuck.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah, the thing that always fucking gets me is I was just imagining it about okay, I'm sure you guys are not like Twitter brained enough to know what I'm talking about, but there's like this recent trend going around of someone like me listening to a song and then the song where the part in the song that
Yeah,
goes like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I love the ones where it's like Homer remix or whatever the fuck.
Homer, I have that.
Yeah.
I know you have
That
it. But the biggest one for me, that was the fucking most funny one, was okay. I'm not gonna be able to boot this on stream for multitudes of reasons. Not only because I can't find it, but also I can't because YouTube will actually flag me for it. But it's like that part me listening to a song and then the part in the song that goes and then it cuts off from like what the original dub was and just fades in slowly with slow audio the Bowser farting gif.
Oh god damn it.
I was like,
Speaking of this meme, look what I just fucking found.
Let me see this. In Lad VC.
Yeah.
holy shit, that's intense. I'm not gonna be able to put that one on stream for these people at home. All you need to know is it's a image where it's the part that, and then it's a guy getting his fucking skin like peeled off his body.
He's like
you
experiencing
can
rapture.
see like his teeth.
Yeah.
The one I wanted to post was this before I found that one.
That one's also good.
This might be Chris Delta.
Let's see here. You guys ever seen that video where it's like a video of like a rat?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Whatever, man. No, it's
I don't fucking care anymore, dude.
it's this
There's
video
a
of like
couple one with...
Can I shut? it's this video of this rat, and it's like it does like the fucking like freaky tongue is the only way I could describe it, and someone edited like a very slowed down, heavily edited like burp sound effect over it.
Burp sound effect. Yeah,
it
that video.
sounds fucking miserable.
Fucked up.
Dude, I made a fucking wall with no help whatsoever.
Can I file? Can I like file a claim?
You could
Are they gonna say divorce?
I was thinking about it.
you could try and file the jail bars as they lock you up in Guantanamo Bay, but nope.
Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah,
Guantanamo Bay.
the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the place. Guantanamo. Guillermo del Toro Bay.
How do I make an anvil?
3 blocks of
You
iron.
fucking
and
spawned
4
yesterday.
Iron.
Sorry.
Did you spawn yesterday?
The fuck do you mean by that?
Because I was trying to turn it into Minecraft terms. But I was like, it just does like... Dude, this guy was conceived yesteryear. The fuck?
In the ancient days of yore.
Yeah.
And then it was
What is this song?
4 iron.
Oh, get this shit out of my fucking ears.
What was it?
No, I don't want Disney. Thank you. Book of Spells.
No,
RuneScape.
you're killing them.
Oh.
Disney came on and started killing you.
Oh,
Yeah.
is my stream lagging out?
No,
Hello?
your
No.
mic lagged.
Oh,
Yeah.
am I good now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So,
Yeah,
Disney
Here,
started
tell for me so I can see your wall.
Yeah, Disney started just playing like a ton of like random tracks. The fuck happened?
The sneeze.
I see. It sounded like you fell down a flight of stairs. Right, we're gonna say it. But it started playing like Beauty and the Beast tracks, and I was like, wait a minute, can I recognize this? And I was like, get this shit out of my ears! And I'm listening to this right now.
Get this shit off me.
So now there's this outer
Wait.
wall. You can get on this ladder here and see that this one doesn't stretch far, but it's how far and how vast is it going to expand? Is if you want to like a light
Is
show
it-
around, you can see the wall in its
Is there
infinite
a-
glory.
Is there a limit to how many enchanted books you can put in a weapon?
Nope. As long as it's not conflicting with any other ones. Like you can't put smite and sharpness, but you can put yeah.
Well, I guess that answers that question.
Just- Yeah, the wall is going strong. Trying to think of what I need to do next. Oh, by the way,
No.
if I built this a block wrong, I'm instantly ending the stream. Okay, we're good. Woo! That was a close one there.
Wiping the sweat from my big fucking greasy brow.
Greasy balls.
It's like
Grease ball.
I don't know how to describe it, Icarus, but there's sometimes where like a specific chain of phrases gets uttered, and then I go, I'm not gonna say balls right now, and then you just say it, and I go like, because Icarus will say it. The smiley face, Icarus will say balls.
Balls.
I won't say it, but I know someone who will.
That's right, the heavy.
Ladies and
Welcome
gentlemen,
back to
welcome
the
back to the
program,
program.
The
The
Heavy.
Heavy. Here we go.
I love how chat is so not in the fucking know with some of these memes. And only some of them, like I'm sure there's somebody in chat who gets what we're talking about. But I'm just imagining a person joining for the first time and just I say something and then a conglomerate of 2 people immediately utter a phrase in perfect synchronicity. And
Hell
it's
yeah.
like,
Like, what the fuck are they talking
like what
about?
the hell?
Who are these people?
RuneScape music, Minecraft, hanging out with the lads, built a fucking wall, drinking Coke. Dude,
Drinking cock?
oh what? Sorry.
Yeah.
she like really pissed off about it. It's a fucking cock, alright? It's fucking Coke. Shut the fuck.
It's like actual like streamer crash out.
Yeah.
Losing my fucking gourd. Me when I go outside during Halloween and my pumpkin's not there.
I'm gonna fart.
Oh,
Despair.
oh, dude, we gotta like.
Demonize me? What?
Hold on, I need to.
Say it.
1 second.
Say
1
a
second.
bat credit card.
Oh, hold on.
Bat
If
credit
If
card.
anyone's watching my stream, I think I have a pretty good Doug Walker going on here, because I can just go like a... Hold on, let me get a sip.
Yeah, get a sip.
Let me get a sip of the Doug Walker potion.
A bat credit card? A bat credit card? They had the balls! I forgot the rest of it.
To
Yeah.
give the greatest superhero of all time
A
bat
credit
credit card.
card? Nope!
That's awesome.
Nope! Does not compute! Does not compute!
I like how unapologetically white Doug Walker is. Doug Whiter.
It's honestly insane because like he has some really like insightful takes on animation. He just that sometimes he's a fucking maniac.
Yeah.
It's like when, okay, the way I would describe Doug Walker is to animation critics what Germa is to live streams. Because both of them can provide very interesting points, although they phrase it as if they're about to stab you when they're saying it.
Yeah.
I've never,
If you like, tie it to like a post and they're waving a knife around.
like, I've never felt safe listening to a Doug Walker opinion.
Listening to Doug Walker for an extended period of time is like listening to Vaz from Far Cry 3, where they're just saying shit now.
They're just saying shit, and it's like, at a certain point, you're kind of like, okay, I kind of get what he's saying, and then he just, like, torches a family of 4, and it's like, oh, okay, never mind.
It's just a charred pile of people. No.
So anyways, as I was going about, I saw this hamster on the road one day, and I looked at that hamster, and then he just, like, peels off, it's, like, part of his skin. And I thought, that's a cool hamster. And then he just, like, lights a match and just, like, lights a cigarette with it. And he goes, so I was thinking about the hamster, right? And then he, like, walks over and starts pouring gasoline on some random kid. And it got me thinking, and it's like, that's how Boss fucking just interacts at Far Cry. Like, all the time.
I watched this video recently, like this animation of like Germa like roasting the shit out of this one chat member's hamster.
Yeah. I
Your
fucking...
hamster's stupid.
Your hamster sucks.
That's fucked up.
The hamster deserved it. TBH.
Yeah, he
Oh
did.
my god.
Oh my god.
Good heavens.
Oh, great heavens.
I'm currently listening to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like the track when like you're picking your like personality stuff and
I'm gonna say the track where the game ends. And it's like everything's like really fucking sad.
no, I'm listening to the one where it's like you're like picking your personality and shit like that, and my brain is literally like just it is achieving inner peace in just the most beautiful way possible, which is just like play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I'm like, no.
See, I thought you were gonna say.
No.
I thought you were gonna say the like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon trap beat.
Trappy
Insane.
Funk remix.
So,
It's Funk remix
Ew.
of like the saddest moment of the entire game.
your partner gets like fucking raptured into the sky. It's a song remix going
Yeah.
on.
Your character goes, man, that sure was a 6-7, huh? And the game
Dude,
ends.
Oh,
Dude, I'm
you're
gonna
you're
fucking
gonna
kill
be
you.
like you're gonna make a great Thanksgiving meal.
Oh, and I'm the psychopath. Okay.
yeah.
No, it's because I was talking with Dad a while
Yeah.
about it. We were talking about meme culture and whatnot, and I was talking to Sheer as well. We were like, what memes are gonna really remain timeless? And I'm just imagining like there's an echelon of meme where it's
Certainly
like
not anything in the modern era. That's
yeah, no,
damn
there's
sure.
there's certainly like this like echelon of meme where it's like the newer the meme, the harder it is to become timeless because, you know, not enough time has passed for it to become timeless. But the
Yeah.
big one was it's funny to see people like. It's funny to see people just be like, a person breathes, right? Kendrick Lamar like breathes, and then people are like, "Oh my god, he's gonna say mustard. He's the mango," and it's like, dude, you need to like read a book.
You need to start fucking running, dude.
Yeah, you need to just shut the hell up.
Yeah.
When I get my hands on you.
I beat kids up like you.
Jesus.
When it comes in terms of how many people I've killed, I go through kids like you on the daily.
Yeah.
Mods?
I have a fucking I have a fucking mausoleum built with you people.
I'm like looking to like my immediate right and being like, huh, so this is how we get arrested.
You're looking at like a phone on the wall. There's like a big piece of paper that says 911.
Yeah. No, it just says like don't call them back or whatever. And sorry, I just wanted to mention that my fucking YouTube music has decided that I'm now listening to Japanese orchestra.
Fuck yeah.
So we were listening to Nintendo songs. I guess it kind of wraps around it, which makes sense. But why YouTube music? Why did you feel the need to also do like stock music of all things? It was like not Kevin MacLeod, but it was like very Kevin MacLeod-esque, like corny ass fucking beat. And I was like, why are we doing this track? I don't want to listen to this track. And it was like, no, listen to it. And I'm like, YouTube, fuck off.
Enter my amazing world of fun and fantasy intrigue.
Okay,
Mario. $100.
No, Mario.
No, Mario.
Oh, dude, I fucking hate Nintendo so much. Every time I think about that type of shit, I'm like, dude, they fucking announced a Virtual Boy port for all 4 people who care about that.
Okay, but consider this. It's really fucking funny that they're like, yeah, you remember the Virtual Boy? Let's do that again.
Let's do that again! The biggest thing for me is like I wouldn't mind Nintendo so much if it wasn't the fact you have to pay for their dog shit online service to use it in the first place. And it's like, oh, you can also get our peripheral, which is about as much as the Switch 2.
Good God.
It's like, Jesus Christ, dude, fuck me. With that amount of money, I could pay for fucking child support, but you don't see me doing that.
I just eat the child support money.
I eat the
Just eat the
child.
Like, I would get more use out of the child support money by literally ingesting it than I would be giving it to my bitch ex-wife.
My bitch ex-wife.
The more you're phrasing it, do you actually owe money?
No.
Oh, that's why you need the $200. Oh.
No, I need the $200 so I can live in my apartment, dog.
Yeah, and also support your chud son.
I love the use of chud, just like a throwaway edge.
It's like slop, but if it was funny.
Yeah, I fucking been loving calling the Homestuck kids chuds, because that's absolutely what they are. They're just little chudlets.
Here,
Chudlings.
Icarus.
What?
Where's that like mending villager?
It's south of Moose House.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about your chud son.
Me and my chud son.
I'm fucking losing it. Oh, Arnar.
Arnold.
R.
I give up.
I like the reverse version of that meme where it's humans when there's coleslaw at the function, and then it's the white women making like seal noises.
There's like the other version. It's like the Academy Awards audience when RRR wins best musical.
It's just what it is.
And it's a bunch of seals like slapping their bellies.
I'm
My
such a fat motherfucker. I'm slapping my brown belly like a seal.
True.
True. Basically.
Why were there 2 of them?
2.
Anyways.
I was about to say
Uh,
Tua, and then I just gained self-consciousness.
Yeah, maybe not.
I looked towards my fucking camera. I deadass was like, I'm like Tenet. I'm the movie Tenet.
You like look down at your hands and like, what have I become?
What could you
Like,
possibly
I just
want?
need. I just
What
need
have
to
I
get
done?
I could go south and get to the
You
mending villager.
have an elytra.
I just need to get you. I just need to fucking get you. You know?
I also don't know why you didn't mark my.
have-
Did you mark
Am I
any
eating rotten
waypoints?
flesh?
Probably. Are you marking any waypoints, by the way, Sheer, so you can teleport between them?
You can't teleport to waypoints.
Shut fuck. God damn it. I can't troll effectively when you're right. Son of a bitch.
Am I eating raw flesh? Is that what I'm doing?
You have the auto
Duh.
in your backpack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Then
I'm
yeah,
just-
you're probably eating raw flesh. Maybe
Yeah.
you should remove
Damn.
the raw flesh.
You can make a ban list, or you can make an allow list and only allow certain foods. I've only allowed eating cooked foods and whatnot.
I'm gonna cook you.
Okay.
The cooker.
Listening to Zora's Domain soundtrack. Also, hello, Danimal. Welcome back to chat. For the 900th time.
Stupid fucking chud, son.
We're not talking about you, Danimal, by the way. Just want to preface that. Because you can't just say shut son when I'm trying to like introduce someone back to chat.
Oh, you were introducing someone back to the chat. I see.
Yes, I literally went, hello, welcome back to the stream, Danimal. You went, chud, son.
I was busy. I was delayed.
I said, what is wrong with you?
Psycho. Psycho streamer.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Listen to Talking Heads. They're a great band.
No.
The Hawking. Never mind.
Wait, the Hawking.
I guess
Stephen
it's just
Hawking?
how it's gonna be with you today. I guess that's just how it's gonna be.
I was gonna say the Hawking Teds, but then I stopped myself because I knew what was gonna happen if I had said it.
Well, look what you did. You said it.
What have you done?
Yeah, Danimal said the
This-
Hawking to us, so
There
you
has
can kill
not
him.
been a Scott. There's not been a Scott greater than this one.
What?
Hey,
that-
all Scott here.
What does that mean?
Great Scott.
What does that
Great
mean?
It
Great
means great
Scott.
Google.
I don't understand.
That's not what that means.
I don't understand.
You
Great
ever see
Googly
Back to the
Moogly.
Future? I
I'm
don't know why
so
I said it like that. Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
I'm trying to like NPC dialogue my way through this, and it's just like not working because I'm just like a fucking nerd.
Nerd neck.
Yeah. Genie.
Genie, I was gonna say that. God damn it.
Oh, chat. If you don't know about GD Neck, that's good.
Don't learn of it.
Yeah, you could, honestly. Okay, chat. So I've been going for about 4 hours now. I'm sufficiently borked. I'm tired.
4 years.
We got a lot done today. We built more wall. Tomorrow is gonna be, get this, more wall. I know, shocking.
What?
Yeah, we got all that.
Yeah.
I'm very tired right now. It has finally kicked in.
The alcohol is settled in.
Shut up. It's
Oh
not-
no, it's melatonin.
What? Where is the bordering line between the two?
I don't know. Both make me throw up.
Melatonin makes you throw up?
Yeah. Oh no, not melatonin. I was thinking of ibuprofen.
Dude, you gotta
What?
fucking... Wake
I have
up.
to lock in.
Fucking sheer picturing me eating melatonin, and it's just this video. I'll play it for chat as my last
The
last
people are
thing.
back.
Hold on, just fucking...
What's that guy holding in that video?
It's like coffee powder and like fucking 2 dozen cigarettes.
It's coffee, but it's like a coffee container, but they're just using it as their coffee, and they just poured another coffee in there.
Oh my god, that's fucking disgusting. That's like honestly the nastiest thing I've seen like all year.
Dad just went, "That's sick, horrible."
Horrendous.
Horrible.
All right. Let me do my last preview of the wall just to be sure that I actually built
Fit check.
all of it properly and whatnot.
Wall check.
Wall check. We need to like hold deer at gunpoint and tell them to back up the goddamn world one of these days, because I'm not losing this shit if we end up not playing Minecraft for a little bit.
Yeah.
Sweet. All right. It's all built. It's all swag. Next time
all
we're gonna build
Goodman.
the half circle that will encompass 90% of the mountain. And then we're gonna build the other side of the wall, and then we're gonna build the rest of the base, which is gonna consist of many a castle and many a small build. Okay. Thank you all for watching the stream. This has been fun for 4 whole ass hours. I am sufficiently tired. Shut the fuck. Sorry, no. It's like,
Oh my god, SpongeBob, shut the fuck up.
the way I was thinking of, oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right. Swag. Icarus, say something.
You know what that means? Fish.
Now, Sheer, say a thing.
I want Queen to pour battery acid on me.
Can't put that in the